恋する犬で恋のパップス。 好きだよ。来てくれたの？恋する犬で子犬パップス。大好きだよ。Hello, hello, one. こんばんは、ワンワンコ everybody. Hello, hello to another Papa stream. Happy, happy Sunday, Monday. ワインワイン。はい、こんばんは、皆様いらっしゃいですよ。はい、こんばんは、こんばんは、こんばんは。It is one day that everyone wants to be going back to sleep and getting lots of rest, right? Oh, let me fix that. Hold on, sorry. There we go. はい。こんばんは、なのです。いらっしゃいです。Limit is already customizing Papusu's hairstyle today. So fast. Hello, hello, and welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are doing well. 今日はですね、アニメーションをしていきたいと思います。I did not actually prep the art yet, so I'll be prepping the art on stream. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the art prepping in time for an animation today, but you guys get to see the process of animating. So I think that'll work out pretty well. Other than that, I want to show you guys like the little work in progress I've been doing for the little EMS family art that I was working on. It's very cute. だからちょっとお見せしたいなと思います。まだね、全然できてはいないんですけれども、I have to draw like 10 more people, but including myself. But I have drawn everybody up to Tenshi, Cedric, like Finana, Joe King, Viola, Albert, Seina, James, Tenshi, and I'm on myself next actually. So that's gonna be pretty fun to show prior to me finishing it. I gotta finish this by Thursday. So if we have time, I say if we have time, if I'm a little bit, not so down for the animation part today, I might draw. But for the beginning, we'll definitely start on prepping the art for the animation. And that is the plan. Yes. よろしいでしょうか、皆様。はい。リムル、I have saved up treats only for that. It's okay. Can always save up more and then always customize more. Let's start off with our daily highs. I say daily, but our every stream ritual. Let me start off with that first. But hi XOXO, hi LD, hi Rimuru, hi Kaicho-san, hi Lei. And hi Wolfman, konbanwa nano desu. Welcome in, konbanwa. And on the YouTube side, hi to Videl. Hi, one time only again. Hi, friend. Welcome in, konbanwa desu. Hi, irashai nano desu. はい、こんばんはなんです。今日はですね、アニメーションの準備ですね、をしていきたいと思います。多分ね、アニメーションまではいけないと思うんですが、言うなれば、絵のね、方、ちょっとカッティングしないといけなくなっちゃって、ファイルをなくしてしまいました。I lost the file that I was working on for my, what is this called? For my starting screen. So I have to start over. It's really unfortunate because I worked really hard on it last time already. だからまあぼちぼちとねやっていきたいと思います。ちょっとねどこにやっちゃったのかすらわかんないんですよね。本当に。はい。だからそれをやっていこうかなと思います。You have to do all the working. I do. I could technically, what I could do is I could just use the one that I have already, which is not a bad thing. And I could just edit certain pieces and kind of put that in there. That's one way I could do this. I'm still thinking though. ちょっとねまだ考え中。Because I haven't decided what I'm doing. So it makes it a little bit more difficult ですね。I was trying to look for the PSD file for a while. I couldn't find it. I just couldn't find it. So I have no other option but just to just redo everything. Yeah. ちょっとね、本当に残念なんですけど、もう最初からやらないといけなくなっちゃったので、まあ本当にぼちぼちとやっていきたいと思いますね。はい。Yeah. But at least you guys get to see, like the different ways of how to do this. Definitely per person, there's multiple ways that you could be doing these animation type of things. と私は思いますね。はい、ジェイク、ボーカメンこんばんはんです。いらっしゃい。はい、こんばんは、なのです。はい。本当にどこに行っちゃったんだろう、ファイル。I really don't know where it is. It's okay though. It wasn't like too much that I was working on. So it shouldn't be that bad per se. I say not that bad. It's gonna be kind of bad, but I'll survive. We'll survive. Maybe if I search it up like this. No. PSD. No. Yeah. I might have accidentally removed it without knowing. But there's not really much I can do about that anymore, it looks like. ちょっとね、これ以上何かできるかと言われたら、いや、ないだろうということなので。はい。まあいいと思います。Thank you for lurkies, リムル。ありがとうございます。Thank you. ありがとうございます。Can't even search it when you search your PC by file. No, it's not there. It is not there, unfortunately. I am looking through it right now. I searched up PSD. Nothing for this specific file is there, which is extremely unfortunate. Oh, wait, what about this one? Are you it? Wait, hold on. I might have just found it. I didn't know. That doesn't look right. Hold on. I found it. Okay, I still have to cut it up a little bit more than the original though. But I did find it. I found it! I was looking through it like throughout this entire time. I was looking for it this entire time. Yeah, it wasn't a recent file, so I had to look through my entire PC for it. But I found it. Okay, where was this file? It's okay. I'll just resave it into my Photoshop just in case. I don't know what it's doing in here. ちょっと待ってね。Okay, I have resaved it into my Photoshop folder. Okay. I'm pretty organized, so I was like, where is my PSD file? I put all of my PSD files in a PSD file or folder on my USB, but it wasn't there. So I was like, excuse me. I was like, excuse me, where is it? Yeah, it was a little bit concerning, but I'm glad it's there. やったー! これでちょっと作業が早くなるわ。There's a couple things I did want to change up. Like I want to cut the nose a little bit. I might adjust a couple other things, but for now, so where was it? Where did I find it? I have no clue, but I resaved it, so there's no need to even worry about that. I can always look for it again later, now that I know. Yeah. It wasn't in my USB. That's all I will say. It was on my desktop somewhere, on my computer somewhere, not in my USB. So that was what was kind of confusing me. Hi. Yeah, the file went for some walkies. Yeah. I guess I don't know. I guess when I saved it, it probably just went, nah, woman, you messed up. And I'm like, oh shoot. I went, oh shoot. It's okay けど、まあそういうこともあるということですよ。しょうがないですね。はい。Hey, my name is ぶちねこ。Nice to meet you. Hello, ぶちねこさん。いらっしゃい、こんばんはです。はじめまして、パプスと申します。Nice to meet you. I am パプス。Here we go again. What happened? 何どうした Hi. But yeah, I'm glad we were able to find it. So we'll be able to work on probably animating a tad bit more today. I'm going to try something a little different from what I did previously. So as you guys may have seen what my starting screen already looks like, it does look like let me grab it real fast so you guys can kind of get a visual of what it looks like. 2.5 starting screen. これだね. This is what the starting screen looks like. I'm gonna fix the animation for it. Yeah. This one was like a little bit of a rushed project that I was working on, so I think I can do it a little bit better in terms of animating it. I want to make the hair move a lot more. It's really slow. Thank you for the lurkies. リモードありがとうございます。Thank you. 日本語お上手ですね。一応パプスハーフです。これでもハーフなので一応喋れます。ちょっとね漢字はちょっと苦手なんですけど一応読めます。はい。ありがとうございます。はい。今日はですねアニメーションをやっていきたいと思います。I'm gonna go ahead and swap screens. We're gonna try to reanimate this into something even better. That's our goal, okay? That's our goal for today. 今日はそういう感じな配信になります。はい。ちょっと待って。Let me show you guys what I have so far for theあれを見せたい。ちょっと待って。What I have so far for EMS Family. ちょっとこれを先に見せてからアニメーションの方プレッピングというか準備をしていきたいと思います。ちょっと画面変えます。チェンジングスクリーン。はい。ほら、見て。So used to seeing, I love it. Oh, thank you. ありがとうございます。But this is what I have. お絵かきはこっちの方ね。見せたかっただけなので、あまりね、気にせず見てくださいね。 I finished up to, I did Dr. Finana, Joe King, Dr. Viola, Dr. Albert Sainam, Dr. James Tenshi. So everyone that doesn't have doctor, I wrote the full name for. Everyone that has doctor, we just called them doctor. So I was like, I think that'll kind of fit. So yeah, we have Tenshi here, aka Natsu. I did label these and I have to make them smaller later, but it's on a big canvas. It shouldn't really matter too much. I put, how did I say this? I purposely put James and Tenshi right next to each other because they were the in quote lovebirds, right? So I put them next to each other. I had to put myself and her next to each other, and the facial expression I'm giving myself is gonna be the pouting face. I think it's kind of fitting for me. ちょっといつもすねるって言われるからね、すね顔のこれね、顔をね、をねしたかったのでやってます。これがね、あくいちゃんというか私です。で、we have the rest. I put all the girls together on the same row. So I put Dr. Nasa and Ash right next to me. So we have the 4 girlies. Technically I wanted to put Dr. Alice up here too. I might actually move James, but for now, until I finish everybody, I'll probably leave him here for now. But I want to put the girls in the, doctrix together. I think that'll be really, really funny. And then I'll try to put the boys together as well when I get the chance. But for now, it's okay. I just wanted to show you guys this. でもね、一応こういう感じです。ちょっとね、まだ終わってないからこれなんですけど。はい。But we do have the animation screen. これね。これをちょっと変えていきたいと思います。So the background will stay. The background has like this. That's the background. このレイヤーはね、ちょっといらないんですけれども。これね。07 EMS. Yeah! Everyone is so cute. And then we do have the collab coming up this Thursday. So that's going to be a lot of fun for, I think, a lot of us. So I'll get to meet everybody from EMS properly this time as themselves, not as the EMS members that we met. We're going to meet them as the streamer themselves. We're just going to chat about the EMS and everything and have fun. Look back at Clippy. So if you guys want your clips to be looked at, make sure you guys do Clippy and then send them over in like the clips channel. We'll definitely take a look if we have the time. Otherwise, I'll show it off on my own streams. So please be sure to share the Clippies that you guys take. I do look at clips on my own, but if you do want specifically your clips to be shown, please be sure to put them in the clips channel in the Discord, okay? Hi, Naru. Welcome in. こんばんは。なのです。Welcome, welcome. いらっしゃい。What is this? これ何? What is this layer? Oh, なるほど. That's for the back arm area. 後ろか。Okay, hold on. Let me see. ここ。どの程度までこれできてるの？結構でも、結構書かれてるな。Okay. That sounds fun, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. そうなんだよ。楽しいんですよ。I really, okay. One thing I wish that the artist did was separate the, like, Manju and my arms. I would love to make it like I'm squeezing her a little bit, but I won't be able to do that super well because both of the arms are attached to each other here. Like so. Everything's attached. Her body is attached to me as well. So the only thing I can really do with this, unless I draw everything in myself, it's gonna be a little hard to do that. So I probably will not be doing that. But, ちょっと難しいね。どうしようかな。ちょっと考えることをね、やめたいですね。考えるのやめたいですね、本当に。もう大変。あとは、私の頭。Okay, so this is my head. 私の頭。 Oh, wait, I have the nose separated. お花結構、もう、分けてある。あれちょっとシャドウ、これは
新しい人はじめまして。
おい、シュン Hello! You're from District 5! Hello, hello, welcome in! こんばんはです。いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。Welcome, welcome. いらっしゃい。We're just working on an animation today. I did not draw this, by the way. I'm just cutting up the art, prepping it for animating. So I'm not the artist. Just to let you know. ちょっと私が描いたわけではございませんよ。shadow, head shadow. Okay. I won't be using the ear. Plus, I don't actually have human ears. I don't want to cut it out, though. ここを消しちゃうと絵をね、消すことになるからな。制限されるんだよな。Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut off the ear, reattach it. That way, it wouldn't be changing the art. I'm going to be doing a little bit of a loophole because they drew human ears. It's hidden by the hair anyway, though. It's hidden by the hair. You can't even, you can't. No, 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 no. No bald pups. やめて、やめて、やめて。ストップ、ストップ。やめてくれ。やめてくれ。やめろ。こら、こら、こら、こら。Looking good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have seen you on Twitter. No, no bald. Stop it. やめろ。やめろ。もうバカ。バカバカバカバカバカ。みんなのバカ。バカ野郎。ちょっと待って。Let me write human ear. My model is not supposed to have human ears. So we're gonna attach and detach. We're gonna do some surgery. We're gonna do some surgery here. No, stop! Stop with the bald! No, Post is not bald だよ。違うの、違うの、違うんです。違うんです。やめろ。Oh god. Okay, I have to restart my program. Hold on. ちょっと、プログラムがフリーズしました。My program froze. Hold on. ちょっと待ってね。フリーズしちゃったんで、ちょっとお待ちください。Oh! Why is that showing so much of my screen? What the heck? Okay. No! No head polishing! No. やめろ。違うんです。ちゃんと髪の毛ありますから。I do have hair. やめろって。たくもバカ野郎たち。Okay, there we go. Okay, my pen is moving. Good. はい。パプスはですね。Remove hair reading for like 20k points when I don't have a bald toggle. I don't want one. こらやめろ。何言ってんねん。
新しい人
やめて。
はじめまして。
ねえ。頭に髪の毛ついてるもんです。ノーライディさん、こんばんはです。いらっしゃい。こんばんは。何をなっとんねん。評価しておきます。ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。Why are you all so Okay, you guys been happy a little too much recently. I should make you guys a little bit more sad. 最近の君たちはちょっと意地悪すぎじゃないですか。パップスに対して。パップスに対してさ、なんか意地悪すぎん最近。You guys are a little mean recently. Only person that has been nice to me, or I say only person, only people that have been nice to me is quite literally Awiwa, Rai, Ellie, and Nobu. あとのみんななんか意地悪してくるんだもん。ものすごく。だってさ、you guys want me to play scary games all the time? And then, なんだろう。And I turn bald and then you guys are like, bulge pups! Oh my god, he's bulge pup! No! No! 違うよ。Yeah, frick them. Yeah, you tell him a wee while you tell him. Guess I'm mean to pups. Yeah, bulge pups. やめろこら違うの、こうしないと次ができないんです。これがないとできないんです。頭一旦消さないといけない。We have to get rid of the hair first. Surgery. ちょっとね、やんないといけないんです。こら。もう全くもうです。全く。ふざけんなよ、みんな。全く。よいしょ。let me get a smaller pen to outline that a little bit better. Title alert. Thank you so much, CBA. Thank you for lurking on both of them. ありがとうございます。Thank you. We're getting super close to the first partner goal on YouTube. We just need to get like we're actually very, very close. Yeah. もう本当にあと少し。Okay, should be not noticeable. Try to make it as not noticeable as much as possible. Nice art detail. I just have to make it, less obvious. Hi, plan. Hi, Impex. こんばんは。いらっしゃいです。はい。Yes, this is Papusu. I am trying to prep my animation art. But I have to cut out the ear first. So now she's missing an ear. And then this one will be the opposite where I get rid of the head. Like that. And I'll only have the ear just so it can keep it to be the original art. I will not be using this layer though. Mainly because I don't have human ears. So there's no point of me to leave them here. But I don't want to ruin what the artist drew. So we're gonna... Now it looks like it just belongs there, right? Okay, so that belongs as is. Pretty art, thank you! Yeah, the artist did a really, really good job at making pups look very cute. She has hair, by the way. She does have hair. You just can't see it yet, okay? Look, she does have hair. 髪の毛あります. She has hair. 髪の毛あります。はい。心配なく。パプスはちゃんと髪の毛あるよ。Let's like fix this part. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna test something. I don't know if it'll look good. If it looks good, then I'll leave it. But I just want to do this for the live 2D portion. I don't know if it'll look any different. If it looks the same, then good. If it doesn't, then I have to remove it. It looks exactly the same. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna leave that. I just want to make the shadows look nicer. In terms of when I'm animating, it's really hard when the animation is no good. It is okay. Pups looks cool even with no hair. No! Stop it! やめなさい。やめろ。こら。Okay, I'm gonna extend the shadow here. ちょっと、ここのシャドウだけね、ちょっと長くします。We're gonna extend it. Main reason, when I'm moving the hair, I need the shadow here to be here. Oh wait, I need to grab the color. And grab that color. How's it going? Vanko removing her ear? I'm sorry I called you bald. You're an artist face? Ha! どういうことやねん? What is that supposed to mean? And hello, Kazu! 頑張って。ありがとう。頑張ります。もうたくさんも頑張ってるつもりです。もっと頑張ります。はい。これをね、もっと Okay, I'm gonna extend this a little. I know you guys are probably like, Pups, what are you doing? I am actually trying to extend the shadow here so I can use the shadow. So if it looks weird, it's supposed to look weird. Okay, it's gonna be taking over the side here. So when I move the hair, if I need the shadow, I can grab it. It allows for more animation space. そうそうそう。だから気にせず描きます。I technically don't need to draw up here, but I'm gonna draw it anyway. Just so it looks nice and round. And then just blend that in. Okay, and then I shouldn't really show anyway because the bangs are there. But that way when I move the hair in, the shadow doesn't look weird. Okay, that shadow should be fine. こっちの方のはいけると思う. For the head shadow as well, though, I'm going to remove the ear portion. Pups has 4 ears? No, I actually don't have human ears. This art, the person who drew the art drew my human ears. I don't actually have human ears though. Hi. So it's actually a mistake on their part, but that's okay. When I'm doing the animation, when I did it with the current one, I just hid the ears, like with the bangs, so you can't see it. I actually cut out the ears this time. So if it shows really badly, I'm just gonna move the ear so you can't see it. Or I might just hide it. Can't really see it with the animation anyway. I just don't want to ruin like the artist's art, which is the reason why I'm barely touching it. So. Yeah, I'm not actually supposed to have it, but it's okay. Yeah, that's not actually supposed to be there, which is why I'm actually trying to get rid of this part right now. Actually, wait, why don't I just do this? And then invert it and just delete. Yeah. There we go. And then I don't really need that part, but just in case so it doesn't ruin the art, let's go ahead and, you know, add that missing part right here back. Okay, now it's not noticeable. Okay, cool. So you won't actually need that. I'm actually gonna hide those layers so you can't see them. So it should look more like this. Should look more like this. If anything, it should look more like this. And then the hair. So you can't tell the ears are gone. You couldn't see the ear anyway. 最初から見えなかったから別に違和感がないですね。はい。There's nothing weird about it, thankfully. Okay, when they drew the mouth here, I don't think that was me who erased that. Let me look. Okay, wait. Let me look at the original. Let me just make sure that this. Let me see if I'm just missing something here. PSD, Photoshop stuff. It should be this file right here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it is missing that portion. I'm not sure what I want to do with that. できるだけ絵はそのままにしておきたいんだよね。But I feel like that's a mistake. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me see what I can do. Just to clear it a little bit. Make it very not noticeable. And then here, I'm gonna blend it. So you can't really see that being added. Does that look weird? Okay, it does look weird. Okay, let's just leave it as is then. Okay, we'll just leave it. I think that it did it on purpose. Okay. で、 Let's see, what else can I split in here? I don't want to mess with the hair. As much as possible. I'll probably leave that. My duty. That's crazy. Also, it means she can draw, she can animate, she sings, and she can do everything. No, I cannot do everything. I try my best to learn, though. I find that really fun to learn new things. It just runs in my family. My family are full of teachers, so it kind of makes sense with Papasu, I guess. Yeah. It runs in my family. Why is Manju's head all the way up here? Wait, what happened to Manju's head? Why is her head all the way up here? What the frick? What the frick? What the frick? Manju, what happened to you? What the frick? Hello? 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 Oh, wait, it's my body. It's my oh my god. Oh, it's my body that I moved it. Okay, I think it's supposed to be like that. But let me oh my god. Yeah, what? As soon as I joined, I saw a glimpse of a bald version of you. Please tell me if I'm just saying things. It's gone now. No more bald pups. She's gone now. Like she's like full on gone now. もうね、いないです。そのパプスは。let me do something. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me like a split second, guys. Oh god. Oh god. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry too much about it. Let's let me grab a screenshot of that real fast. I could just make it a PNG, but I can just copy paste this, so I might as well just do that. Okay. Okay, let's fix this. ちょっと待って。When did I move the body? What the heck? Okay. I should be correct, right? Okay, where's the body? Where's my body? It's not right. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me move that body. Okay, now you're correct. All right, cool. Kind of. Hmm? Wait, hold on. What the frick did I do? What did I do? Post, what the frick did you do? Okay, I think it's good enough. Okay, I think it's close enough. That was not on purpose. やばいって。Okay. はい、大丈夫。これで。When I animate, it's gonna move either way. It's fine. I feel like last time I had to extend this back thing, but I'll figure that out later. And then, is there anything else I need to cut? We have the nose. 鼻はある. Okay, what I kind of want to do. I might cut the highlight from the actual nose. Hold on. Okay, I feel like it'll make my life easier later if I cut this. So I'm gonna... Oh wait, no. Wait, let's copy paste. Copy paste is very important, guys, especially in this. I can just cut that like that. Invert, do that, and then clean erase that. Okay, cool. And then this one, vice versa, we're gonna get rid of the black part. That way, when I put the nose back, it's still there. Look, it's still one nose. But when I turn the nose, it might be easier in general to just do it like that. One thing I do want to fix, though, I just noticed. Around the nose, there's like a very big like skin area. I need to get rid of that. Thank you for the follow, Deep Dark. ありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. どうもどうもなのです。And hi, Krillian. Hi, Lumi. Welcome in. こんばんはなのです。Hi. いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。let me add a layer underneath. Let's make it like green or something. Okay, yeah, see, there's this layer, which I do not want that. Okay, so that's actually missing that. But this one, what is going on here? What was I doing when I had originally did this? I mean, I guess I was rushing when I made it, so I don't really know what I did, but I did something. Is it because it doesn't blend well? Okay, it's because it doesn't blend well. Okay, why don't I also erase this part? And this part. And then I will copy that. And then do this thing. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need to swap these. Okay, like this. Hi. よし。こんな感じで。Then I'm gonna blend this part out. Just so it doesn't stand out too much. Okay, now if I get rid of that, it shouldn't be noticeable anymore. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Save. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about that part. Okay. So now the nose is good. Okay, so then I have two faces, which you guys already know. I have this face and I have this face. I customized and used them as I went through with the animation previously, but I have the eye white separated, eyeball separated. So if I get rid of the eyeball, it's just the eye white here. And then if I put this back on, I can still do that. Eyelashes. Do I separate the eye? Normally I would get rid of it. Hold on. Okay. We'll leave it for now. I can always add and fix things later. I separated that already. The eyebrows, the mouth. Same thing for this one. I believe I already separated everything here. I did this like a year ago, so I don't really remember. I say a year ago, it's like more like 8 months ago. It hasn't even been a year and I don't remember. 目目でしょ。ここでしょ。口、目、eyebrow. Okay, these are good. Dog. Okay, so I did a lot of animating on Manju, I feel like, more of anything. すげえ、ありがとう。めっちゃね、頑張ってるよ。Dog head. What? Oh, okay. I don't know what I did here. So because she has an ear that's in the front and one that's in the back, I put 2 heads. But why? Why did I do that? Why did I not just... なんで私そんなことしたんだろう。こっち、あれ？んOh, I had it for a layout so I could see what everything was. Okay, yeah. So I did do this thing where I separated her inner ear and her outer ear. So when I animate it, I can kind of like push it down. I thought it'd be cute to do that. Then we have her head separated here. Her tiara. Her other ear so she can flap her ear a little bit. I thought it'd be kind of cute to have it do that. Her highlights also. Her eyes. Okay, hold on. I think this one was me. I think that was a me thing. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっとここだけ直します。ここ I think I did this. Dog ear これ。let me grab this color. Okay, there we go. It's not noticeable at all. It's good though. Yeah, her little muzzle nose area. Her tongue, her mouth. I think for her mouth I added skin. Did I add skin? Hi, Mono, welcome in. Mono, welcome in. こんばんはなのです。いらっしゃい。Where's your muzzle? Okay, yeah, I did. So pretty much what I did here is I left the nose a little bit more prominent. It shows the skin. Main reason is so when I put the tongue away, you can't see the tongue going away. Yeah, so that's the reason for that, if you guys are wondering. Okay, so that's what I did there. Okay. Dog head. Did I separate? Okay, there's one thing I could do here. I could separate the shadow for the nose. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. That's possible. If I separate that, it might look better, honestly, when I animate. Okay, let's do that. All right. Muzzle shadow. Okay. Hey yo, pup. Hello, Spitz. Welcome in, こんばんはなのです。Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hellos. よし、言うなればこういうことっすよ。And then grab this color. The muzzle was separated by the artist, so I'm just kind of like fixing that up a little bit more to make it for my own animation. Easiness. Blank blank. Yeah. I'm trying to match the colors as much as possible. I will be blending it in to not make it so obvious though. I know it's gonna be a little hard not to do that. Okay, so then I grab my blur tool and I'm just gonna blend everything in. It's gonna look good as new. Oh shoot. Doral! Welcome in! How are you? こんばんはなのです。Let me give you a shout out. ちょっと待ってね。よいしょ。Hello, hello, Raiders. How was your stream? Oh, someone's quicker than me. Whoever that was, thank you. ありがとうございます。Oh my god, speed. Hello, hello. How are you? And how was your stream? 元気ですか? It's been a while. I haven't streamed so long or been in Twitch in general. I know. But lots happened. Unfortunately, was let go of my job. Ah, I see. It happens though. It happens. Yeah. We both been through a lot these past few months, I think. Hi. Were you playing Pokopia? The new Pokemon game. I saw you had like the new model and everything for it. 見たよ. I've been seeing so many people play it and it looks like so much fun. そうね、めちゃめちゃね、楽しそうに見える。はい。You're relaxing running around? Yeah, today was comfy and Sag type of stream. あー、なるほどね。Doing random side quests. That sounds like so much fun. I think I made less than 1% progress, but oh well. I think most people are not gonna get very far in the beginning, at least. Main reason, there's so much to do, right? There's so much, like, I'm not saying it's not fun or anything. I'm just saying that there's so much things to do that 1% is kind of hard to reach. So. Yeah. It's absolutely fair. It's the same with like Animal Crossing. 1%? No, that's nowhere near anything. So. ね。Oh, hi, darling. Welcome in. こんばんはです。I was overwhelmed in the new area. Oh my god. New area. It's like a pretty area or something. New area kind of like pretty or something. ですか? Oh, it's a ruined city. Oh, shoot. That actually sounds so freaking cool, though. Hey. Let me go ahead and introduce myself to all the raiders. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Papusu. I am a German Shepherd puppy VTuber who loves to figure skate. I am bilingual. I do speak both English and Japanese on my streams, and I typically stream a variety of games. I tend to draw, animate. I'm actually working on prepping for an animation right now, which I have an animation I made for it a while ago, but I wanted to reanimate my starting screen, so we're actually doing that right now. And yeah, I typically sing, draw, all this stuff, so make sure you guys go check out everything else. Hi! なえぎくん Thank you so much for the follow. ありがとうございます。Thank you. どうもです。こんばんは、パップス。Hello, こんばんはなんです。I hope you had a relaxing stream today, though, Doro. ね、今日はちゃんとゆっくりできたらいいんですけど。Please go check out Doro if you folks have not yet. Doro's also a dog VTuber. I believe he sometimes still does like face cam, but he does have a model. Very cute chibi model. Definitely go check him out if you guys have not yet, okay? Hi. I think he does mostly like ASMR. And you play games a lot more recently, but you used to do a lot more ASMR if I remember correctly. So, definitely do that. But I'll be lurking. I have to re-eat dinner because I'm hungry and I have to wake up tomorrow early. No worries. Sometimes, no, don't say that. Not much ASMR anymore. あ、そうなんだ. Just comfy games. That's the good ones. That's good stuff. Yeah. We love it though. Poco PM, Fields of Mystery. Oh my god, I love Fields of Mystery. You know, we've been playing Sunhaven, which is like pretty much, you know, similar games. We love all those games so much. They're so fun. めっちゃね、楽しいです。はい。But do have a good lurking and please enjoy your dinner. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for bringing your community. I will take care of them. ありがとうございます。Thank you. You love life sim games. Yes. Those are so fun. 楽しいですね。そうそうそうそう。ありがとうございます。Savvy, thank you so much for the lurkies on the YouTube side. ありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. めっちゃ嬉しいです。Take care, thank you. Will do. Just gonna be working on my animation stuff. こういう感じね。Okay, I think that's pretty set on blending it to kind of look natural. Does that look natural? I think it looks pretty natural. It might be a little darker, but underneath the muzzle is not going to matter because that's just going to be hidden anyway. Okay, and then this part is only going to be the shadow. So we're going to outline this area right here. Invert, delete everything. And then we're going to do this thing. We're gonna cut pieces off like this. Oh, やばい。ちょっと待って。I totally forgot about music, didn't I? You guys are listening to pure nothing. Hold on. Let me put some music on for those on Twitch. YouTube side will have no music, so if you guys want to listen to your own music while hearing the stream, you're also more than welcome to open up the YouTube side as well. And lurkies are appreciated too. ちょっと音楽だけ流しますね。Twitch の方。YouTube の方では聞こえないようにしてますので。Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that is loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot to change the volume. ごめんなさい. Let me also change the song. That is a loud one to start with. やばい. That's a really やばい one to start with. やばい. ちょっとごめんなさい. Okay, これにしましょう. Trajectory, hi hi! Welcome in! こんばんは、なのです。Okay. It should be quiet now. It should be a good volume now. I'm so sorry, guys. 本当に申し訳ない。パプスのせいで。はい、すいません。耳のね、かっぽじって聞かなくてすいません。で申し訳ございません。Music jump scare? I know. 申し訳ないですね。よいしょ。こうやってね。I could leave part of this part if I want to. Do I just leave it? So if I do that, it's not. ちょっとこれブレンドしよう. Let's blend this. Okay, hold on, wait. Let's blend it. I like blending things a lot. It makes life a lot easier in general. So let's do that. Plus these are the edges, so it's not going to be noticeable either way. ちょっとね、こうやってこうやってね It's just the edges, it's not going to be noticeable whatsoever. ちょっとね、こうやってこうそこまで目立たないようにするだけなのでこうやってとりあえずよしこんな感じかなこうして Okay, now if I put the muzzle back on there you go it's good okay we kept the original art but now we have the muzzle separated and then or not muzzle we have the muzzle shadow separated along with the head so it makes it so I can animate more はいはいコーダワークメンこんばんはなのですいらっしゃい How are you doing? こんばんはこんばんはこんな感じかな And then one last thing I wanted to do was the ear ちょっと待って 最後にお耳の方をね、もうちょっと I wanted to separate this a little bit more。もうちょっとね、耳でなんかしたいなと思ってたから、ちょっと I might have to extend the ear on my own so I can move it a little bit. Because I'm going to, okay, what's going to happen is because it's not YouTube, it's a starting screen, I have to cut off the ear either way. It's going to be something more like this rather than this. Does that make sense? It's going to be more cut off like this. So you're not going to see the ear as much, but when I move it, it's going to be noticeable if I bend the ear down. So I'm going to try to replicate this ear onto like this side with like the corners, like the ears, like you know how it's like this. Yeah, I'm gonna try to draw that in. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. And for this ear, I'm gonna separate that as well. ちょっと耳の方をね、ちょっともう少しやりたいなと思うので、let me adjust. ちょっとish, and then put this in the other folder. Cool. Okay. こうしちゃえばまだいいんじゃないかなと思う感じでやらせていただこうかな。はい。Okay, so I like to do the inner ear first. So we are going to okay, let's figure this out. もう少しこういう系統 maybe something like that more. Yeah. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try something. Okay, not the right pen. Hold on. Let me get my G pen. G pen. Okay, this is probably using a G pen. Oh, why is my pen so thick? Oh, why are you a thick pen? 本当にちょっと待って、なんか太いな、このペン。なんでこんな太いん？なんで？なんかクソ太いんですけど。なんで？ Okay, you know what? It's fine. For the most part, you will not see this, so it's very minimal things that I'm adding. Okay, and then we are going to grab this ear color. They did so much rendering with the coloring that it's gonna make it hard. It's okay though. It's fun. I like doing this. こう難しい系統やるのめっちゃ好き。こうやってに、こうやって、こう。That way I can move the ear and add physics to it. It makes it fun. Fun to animate. よし。こういう感じで。ちょっとね、こうつけるのが好きかもしれない。よし、こんな感じ。で、Okay. Already here, different color. Wow. ほら、もうここで色違ってるもん。やばないこれ。ほら、すげえ色違う。I'm just gonna like shadow it in like this. I don't know how much it changes, but it changes, so we're gonna try to keep it the same color. And then just blend it in later.こうやってね、色を混ぜていった方がブレンドするとき楽なんですよ。よいしょ、こんな感じ。はい。でですね。 ここを up until this point is kind of fine using this color. ここまで同じ色なんで、ここはいいとして、で、ここからはまたちょっと違う色でこうやって、You're not gonna see all the way over here, so that's fine. And then like this. で、ここもこうして、これも、あ、shoot. こんな感じ And then this one. Okay, so this part is same color here. よいしょ。Did down here. Your ladies are probably like, Pups, what is going on? Don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna get better. ちょっと大丈夫だから、あんま心配しなくていいからね。パプス、なんとなくでやってはいるけれども、多分いけると思うんだ。多分。Should be fine. Should be fine. こういう感じでやってきてんで。よし。よし、こんな感じ。Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna blend it in. I love blending things. I told you it's my favorite tool. This tool and the blur tool are my two favorites. Well, this is the blur tool, but this is my favorite tool. Okay, this is why I said you're not gonna have to worry about this side. 見えないもんはここ消しちゃいます。よし。どうせ見えないところはこうもう隠すように。ちょっと細かいところは後でやる。And then later we'll fix this side. Just fix the main big parts. And then just do this. Kind of just blend it in lightly on its own like this. Okay. The reason why this works though is now I get the fingertip tool. I think it's a fingertip tool. I'm going to kind of blend the colors like this. Then I grab the blur tool again, and then I just do that all over again. で、多分これでいけると思うんだ。I'm just kind of testing things as I go, but it should work fine. Yeah, that looks a lot better than I thought. Okay, still gonna be hidden, so don't need to worry. It's gonna still be hidden. Oh, have a good night, Tilo. おやすみなさい。ないない。Oh, wait, let me... I didn't know these are in the hair layer. What are you guys doing in the hair layer? Huh. Wait, that's so weird. What is it doing there? Is it because the ponytail? Is that why I put it there? I can just do this. Pups, where are you? What the heck were you thinking? What was I thinking when I did this? 何やってたんパプス。マジで。すっごい意味不明なんですけど。Cause, okay. Okay, well, I have to move that back hair. Hold on. That back hair. This one also has to go down here, but こういう感じですよ。私は何をしてたんだろう。めちゃくちゃ意味わからない。Yeah, see, that's the same as it was originally. Huh. so confused. What was I trying to do there? なんだろう I don't know what I was trying to accomplish with that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 別にいいです。別にいいんです。なんとかなる。意味わかんねえ。何をしたかったの私。Okay. Get that. Kind of like this. Oh, hi, Bunny. Welcome in. こんばんは。いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。こんばんはなのですよ。沈んだ私、目を開けるのもく。どこまでも落ちてゆき。何にも連れられないのかな。oh shoot. And then let me mix the colors a little bit there. Okay. Then blur it out, make it not noticeable. Okay. Okay, this bottom part, you're not gonna see that, so that doesn't matter. This line also does not matter because that's gonna be hidden by the hair. Like this. What I do want to get rid of the line though, in case I do move it and it shows. Okay, ちょっとここだけちょっと quick fix up for this. Let me adjust this part. Reason being, if I move the ear, I don't want this showing. This is because they're using a tool that lets you make the huchi of the brush, which is like the edges of the brush pop in right when you're drawing it in. So that's why this is here. So it shouldn't be a problem if I color that part in. It's not technically part of the art itself. It's hidden art. But for me, it's not going to be hidden because I am animating it. So, therefore, I'm going to just fix that. Okay. Okay, there we go. こうバレるところはちょっと私が消しときました。Okay, so that's the bottom part of the ear. And now I gotta do the top part of the ear. Meaning ですよ。I need to get rid of this bottom part right here. ここら辺はもう私が消さないといけないです。We have to get rid of this part. Inside! Put away hellos! こんばんは。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。よいしょよいしょ。こんばんはなのですよ。How are you guys doing? I hope you guys been well. Is that part of the... Okay. This is also not supposed to belong. Okay. And then let me adjust this part. Also, the artist said I am able to animate it, so which is why I'm animating. You always need to get your artist permission if you want to animate something. So just keep that in mind. Some artists don't want their stuff to be animated, so make sure they're aware that you're animating if you do decide to animate something. You don't want to get in trouble for doing something you're not supposed to do. Okay. Yo. こんな感じ。 I never use my like increase decrease brush size thing. Like I have a thing for it, but I never use it. Like I have it right here, but I never use it. I should probably use it a little bit more often. Just get used to it a little bit. Just これは慣れないといけないですね。Okay, I have to make my brush smaller here. Okay, this part I can just erase. Oh my god, it scared me. Sorry, my phone vibrated. This scared me. Hold on, let me move it. Oh my god. I need that to stop. Not me getting scared by my own phone. ちょっと待って。自分の携帯。ビビる人いるか普通に。バカやん。普通にバカやん。Let me put it, where can I put my phone? There's like a little stand on my keyboard and I put it there and it makes the loudest vibrating noises. It's so scary. Okay, put it on the other side. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Konbanwa. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me do something. Hold on. Let me just toss it on my bed. ちょっと諦めて、ちょっとベッドの方に置きます。There we go. はい、この方が多分いいと思います。こんばんは。FK こんばんは。いらっしゃい。こんばんは、なのです。よし、こんな感じ。こんな感じはどうっすか。で、あとはここを消す。ここはただ単に縁ブラシを使ったせいでこうなっただけなんで、ここはね、髪の毛で隠れている場所なんで、ここいらんのです。はい、ここはね、もう自分で隠しちゃいます。ただ、動かすときにちょっと気になるかなって思ったりはするので、それで消してるだけです。目に見えるものはちょっといじらないようにはしてます。Everything that you can visibly see in the animation, I'm not trying to touch at all. But things that are hidden like this, you can't really see it, which is why I'm editing it. It's just so I can actually make it move and make it look natural as I do that. See, the art itself doesn't look any different at all. Right? Exactly the same. It's purely so I can do the animation. That's literally all it is. I might have to grab this part. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna glue that part. Shouldn't cause any problems. If it causes problems, 多分いけると思うな。これだったら。これいこう。And then, あと、こっちの耳ですね。This is the problem. 上手、ありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しいよ。問題はね、こっちの耳なんですよ、でも。ここなんですよね。どうしようかなって。ただ単に、足すだけにしようかな。アニメーションつけるとしたら、Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. No. I'm not gonna touch this part. As much as I want to add on to the art, I'm not gonna do that. Just to respect the artist's decision on that. It shouldn't be too noticeable though, so it should be fine. Because this one's actually one layer. So it cuts off there. But if I move the screen, it really should not be noticeable. 多分いけると思うんだ。萌え萌えしないで。萌えしないでください。こら。 あとはOkay, the other option here is the butterfly. So I have a problem with this butterfly. I couldn't get around it because it's blurred out. So I can't edit the wings. And, okay, look carefully, guys. I cut it out. It's so sparkly. It's a sparkly butterfly. I think that itself is kind of cool, though, having a sparkly butterfly. I think it's kind of funny. 両方とも both of them. This one too. It's so sparkly. But I can't do anything about it. これはもうね、このままでしかやれない。That's how the butterflies were cut out. That's not me cutting it out. That is how they were cut out. なので、ちょっとね、もともとからこういう感じだったんで、まあ、いいや。これ私の仕業ではないです。Okay, I think that's it though. よし。これでいきましょう。Let's do this like this. これでいきましょう。Let me save the file and then I'm gonna start the live 2D process. ちょっと待って。Let me drag the file in here. ようやくですよ。We're finally at the animating portion. This is what I mean. There's like a lot to set up prior to drawing. ね、こういうことなんですよ。アニメーションとか作る以前にこういろいろねやらないといけないことがありますのですよ。よし、こんな感じかな。よし。よし。Let me go ahead and swap over to CSP. Give me 1 second. Or not CSP, Live 2D. ちょっと待って。ほい。こっちです。ほい。Let me move my tablet. よいしょ。はい。で、ちょっと物を戻します。元の場所に戻します。よいしょ。Okay. So we finished the prepping. That's the beginning of prepping for live 2D animation. よいしょ。はい。So this is the file I just brought in here. Okay. ちょっとね。Oh God. Feels weird now that I'm not on my tablet. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, FK. ありがとうございます。どうもどうも。Thank you, thank you. よいしょ。Let me wipe off fingerprints. Okay. さて、ここまで来ました。では、アニメーションの作り方のところからやりましょうか。Alright, guys. This is where we get started with everything. We haven't even done anything yet. Okay? First off, we need to lock this layer. Lock that, erase it. We're gonna lock this one. We're gonna lock the background. Nadu, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. You're awesome. ありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. 嬉しいですよ。ありがとう、ありがとう。はい。ちょっとね、作業に対してね、これはすごくやりやすい感じですね。ちょっと待って。どうしようかな。これを、okay, so if you look very closely, it's not very noticeable, right? Anything that I had earlier, not noticeable. One thing that is noticeable though, okay, is gonna be these eyes. So if you noticed, it's not clipped properly here. The reason for that is, let me show you guys what I mean by that. So these are all locked layers because I locked them in the original thing. Okay. So let me unlock all of these. Okay. 多分これでいけると思うんだ。で、okay, what we need to do これ、お目目とかね、クリッピングさせないといけないです。でもまずは、クリッピングをしちゃうとですね、if we clip this early on, it's gonna ruin, like, the point of me drawing the full eye. So I did have to draw the upper part and the lower part of the eye, so it doesn't get missing. So, これを先にやりましょう。よし、ここからやりましょう。パプスさんかわいい。ありがとうございます。パプスね、めっちゃ頑張っておりますよ。ちょっとね、いろいろやっておりますよ。Okay, I was tempted to move the pupil too, but if I move the pupil, it kind of ruins everything. But what you can do in Live 2D is you can move the pupil. It makes it very nice and easy for you to do. So I'm going to... ここをね、こうやらないといけないんですよ。ちょっとね、お目目のここ、眼球というか、ここら辺のところをね、こうしないといけないです。The reason why I'm doing this by hand is, as I mentioned earlier, it allows me to move the pupil later. So we're gonna do it like this. とりあえずこんな感じで。で、コネクトして、okay? And then here too, I do need to adjust. Okay, ここら辺もちょっと目のここら辺動かしたいので、動かしたい箇所だけこうね、やります。お目の中にね、ここら辺の。Just the parts that I want to move, I'm going to put points on. Because when you do live 2D animation or rigging as well, you do the same thing. Thank you so much for the follow. I forgot. ありがとうございます。Thank you. よし。なんか詳しい人に聞こえるかもしれないんですけど、特に詳しいわけではありませんよ。ただ、私はも前にやったことあるから、なんとなくここだけは、まあ、これでいけるんじゃないって感じです。Yeah, because I have done this on my chibi model, I do know that it is possible to make it look 3D with just the points. Which is why I'm doing it this method instead. It makes it a lot, like, smoother. Also, I want to... ここら辺もね、ちょっとこう、ちょっとアウトラインというかね、ここら辺を。This allows me to have a little bit more freedom with the eye. Just a little bit, not too much though. This looks cool. It's a lot of work though that goes into this. When you guys see the finished product, you guys better give me some praising, okay? ちゃんと褒めてよ、終わった時には。終わったらちゃんと褒めてくださいよ。パパすごい頑張ってこういうの作ってるから。Takes a lot of effort, guys. Always praising, thank you! 嬉しい。褒めて褒めて。パパ頑張るから。いっぱい頑張るから。頑張ってしまいます。はい。頑張っちゃう。いっぱい頑張っちゃう。I try a lot. いっぱい頑張っちゃう。いっぱい褒めてよ。寝る術を探すたまにの届くな星。よいしょ。こう。Okay. That's all for the eye, for this eye. Okay, so you guys know how I mentioned earlier that we need to clip it into the eye white. Now we have to do the eye white. はい、次はこっちの方をやっていかないといけないです。For this one though, I'm not actually going to use this. We're just going to use the auto one. Make it easier for ourselves. Take a look, see how it looks. If it looks really bad, then I'll just do it by hand, but... okay, I actually don't like how it looks. It's a lot worse than I thought. Okay, oh no, we will do it by hand. Okay, I thought it'd be a little bit better than that. I think it's thinking like parts of it is not like, you know, part of it. ここはね、そこまで細かくやんなくていいです。結構もっと適当でいいかな。As long as it's like inside, it's fine. Because we're not making a detailed blink. I just want to move the eyes left and right. Which is why I separated the eyeball and the eye whites. Technically, I don't really need to do this much for the eye whites. I'll still do it though, just cause I can. まあっていう感じですね。よし。Good. Okay. Okay. So about the clipping. This is where I grab the ID mesh on the left side, on the side of the screen. You grab that one, you go to the eyeball, you clip it. So you see what that did? So without clipping, it shows the eyeball completely, like you can go through here, right? But if you clip it, it can no longer leave that specific mesh. That makes sense. The art piece that I just made for that part, it can no longer go past that. So now we have to do it on this eye. 次はこっちの目にもやっていかないといけないです。さっきのことを全く同じ感じでやります。Yes, I told you, a lot of work. I had to do it for both eyes. 両方やらないといけないです。めんどくさいですね。はい、めんどくさいね。でも、this is how you get quality. This is how you get the quality. Okay. Inside the eye socket, yeah, exactly. So you can move it inside without having it leave, which makes it a lot better in terms of animation, once again. So it's very, very nice and very, very good to keep in mind that, again, you're animating something, you're gonna have to make it look kind of nice. Yes. let me fix this. I'm gonna add two here, one here, one here, one here. Okay. Ish, and then put that up. Grab this. Okay, and again, we're gonna copy how the eye goes here. A little random is fine because I'm just animating. I'm not live 2D modeling. Live 2D modeling, I would do a lot more here. Plus everything else would be separated. But animation, I would prefer having it, yes, but no need. So, 必要ではないけど、あった方がまあ楽っちゃ楽ですね。本当はあった方は嬉しいんですけど、まあ期待せずこう自分でやっちゃった方が早いんで。よいしょ。こういう感じですね。よし、こんな感じ。よし。で、we will just do this thing. And then, oh shoot. And then grab this one. 頑張れ頑張れパプス。頑張れ頑張れみんな。みんなで一緒に頑張りましょう。よし。こんな感じ。And then, we have to do the outskirts of it too. Okay. So the reason why, okay, I have another thing I need to explain because I feel some people would be a little confused. There is a reason to why I am, let me do that. Okay. Why I'm doing outside. If I don't add this part right here, it's gonna delete everything that's outside of like, not inside of the lines that the dots I have down, which is why you have to add an outskirt of it. I wouldn't make it too wide away from it, but I'd put it kind of like close by. Kind of like this. Something like that. まあ言うなればこんな感じですかね。And then I also want to add one around here. De, これはちょっと adjust. Okay. Something like that is good. Okay. Okay, cool. Good. Okay. Again, it's not as detailed as I would put it, but it's fine. This one as well. I go bed. Okay, have a good night, Mono. Thank you so much for dropping by. ありがとうございます。Good night, キリタギ。ありがとうございます。おやすみなさい。Good night ですよ。おやすみなさい。おやすみおやすみ。見はしのだろうが。よいしょよいしょよいしょ。Just do this thingy. Yay! Let's do this like this. Like this, 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 this. 結構もうここら辺適当です。That part is like very random. Okay. And then same thing. Grab this. Put the eyeball inside like that. So now if I move the eyeball, it does not leave the socket. Okay. Okay, next thing we're gonna do is the upper eyelashes. Like this. This entire area I will be animating. ここもね、一個ずつやります。どうめんどくさがろうがやります。こうやってね。But I'm not going to be making a proper like blink animation. I just need to close it a little bit to make it give off that like real blinking feel before I transition it into the other eye. So we're going to be kind of adding it here, but it's not going to be like super crazy. For those who've seen me do my chibi model, oh, there was a lot going on with that one. はい、もうあれはね、やることがいっぱいありましたね。Alma did such an amazing job at separating everything that it made it super easy for me to do things, but oh my god, there was so much to do. But it was so fun. そうそう、めちゃめちゃ楽しかったから、あれはめっちゃ良かったです。いい経験になりました。いいものにこう努力したくなっちゃう。たくさんね。たくさん努力して上手くなっていくのが私やりたいことですね。で、I find my own way to do things, and if it turns out good, then I just keep doing it. And then, if I need to adjust, then I adjust again. みたいな感じでやってるから、まあ私の方は結構もう適当にやって、あ、良さそうと思ったらそこで踏ん張る 踏ん張って頑張って、そこでね、もっと綺麗なものができたら次はもっと頑張れるみたいな、そういう頭でございます。石頭でございますので。 Okay, this one I'm gonna put a little bit detail on the outskirts, just so when I move it, it looks a little bit better. Something like this. That's nobody da. Okay, we'll connect this one here, but I'm gonna add in a separate thing here. Yeah, like that is fine. If I say 1-1, you do 1-1. やろ。1-1. よいしょ。イエーイ1-1ってやったら皆さんは1-1をする。はい。I love it. I am so glad we came up with that. It's so cute. Impex gave me the idea for it, and I've been like in love with it. It's so cute. I love cute things. これなんかこうワンワンみんなしてくれると嬉しい。I think I also talked about it, but when I'm in Discord with my friends, I typically hop in Discord and say 1-1, and all my friends respond to me 1-1. So as soon as I put my phone down, you responded fast though. That's a fast response. 嬉しい。そうなんかこうワンワンしてくれるの嬉しいっすよ。パプスもね。I know like Natsu's very publicly saying she's a idol, right? ちょっとパプスはちょっと恥ずかしかったから言ってなかったけど、 We are 1-1アイドルグループみたいな感じですね、言うなれば。だからなんだろう、こう可愛くね振る舞ってはいるけど、一応これが本音、自分ですからね。自分自身がこういう性格、こういう性格だから、なんだろう、なんか合ってるんじゃないかなみたいな。アイドルさんmaybe はアイドルグループみたいな感じ。そうちょっとね、別に when I started I wasn't thinking of like being an idol. Then a lot of my viewers, they called it the PIAA. They said, let's be PIAA, the Pups Idol Appreciation Association, which really caught me off guard the first time I heard of it. I was not the one that came up with it. It was my viewers, other viewers. And so they were like, PIAA. And they started working on like these like ID cards for those who wanted to be part of the Appreciation Association. 相当やばかったよあれ。Yeah, Post Idol Appreciation Association is crazy though. Where did I sign up? I don't think I see the person here as much anymore, unfortunately. But I think they have a lot going on in life, so. But the person who made that was making so many things super funny to see. Plus I was missing for a couple months because of IRL work and stuff. Which was so funny though. Wait, is that part of the eye? Oh, it is part of the eye. Oh, okay. これは目のつながりなんだ。知らんけど。まあいいけど。IRL got all of it. Yeah, just work had happened. So I had to go MIA for 3 months. It was so sad. Because I was working all kinds of shifts back then. And so I was not home, if that makes sense. So, or I was sleeping. It's either go to work or sleep. Hasn't been like that, but yeah, there's just so many things that happened, which I went MIA for. And it was a tough time for me too. It was a tough time for everybody, I think. We were all going through so much back then. So. あの時はね、なんかみんななんか大変なことはあった気がする。そう。よいしょ。This one. Okay. よいしょ。Okay. こんな感じ。This one's a lot easier to place down the dots for compared to the other one. Okay, and then this one can connect here. Just gonna do this. Like this. I shoot. こう。like this. Okay. Yes, okay. We're almost done with the eyes. Guys, this is only the eyes. まだまだいっぱいあるよ。やばい。あ、はいりょうすけ、welcome in。りょうすけ、こんばんは。いらっしゃい。Hello. よいしょ。はい、こんな感じで。こう。あ、こう。こう。いい。よし。Connect. Okay. I'm making progress. It's slow, but we got this. Okay. So technically, I should be going from top to bottom, but I wanted to do the eyes first because those take really long. The butterflies, I will not be doing much with them, so I'm just gonna give them a standard thing. Give them a simple one like that. Okay. And then we're gonna go from top to bottom. And we're gonna go to dog. You're at work. あ、忙しいね。高杉さん、こんばんは。2 hours, 30 minutes more. Whew, you're almost there. A long day at work, but once the day's over, you can rest. You can get some rest. ね。ゆっくりしないといけないからね。Start stream without even a file. I say that's pretty good progress. Yeah, I mean, I did end up finding the file. I did find it. It just took a little bit. Okay, I'm not adding animation too much to that, so this is fine. The muzzle. Okay, I do need... Oh, that's a really good mesh. Hold on, let me test. That's a really good mesh. Okay. Proud of it. I put these on the same row. Okay, I got this. Okay. Pups. Copy paste. Okay. Oh god, I forgot to separate them. Okay. This one will be highlights on this side. This will be highlights on this side. Okay, this one we're going to only put a mesh around this one. So this is what I mean. If you don't put a mesh around something, it will automatically remove it. Which you will see here in a second. Kind of like this. So you see how there's one right here? Press this. That one actually is gone. So if I do this, it's not there anymore. I'm going to do vice versa here. We're only going to put it on... Whoops. We're only going to put it on this eye. I have to do this with the normal eye too, I think. I forgot about the eye. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hi. Layers, yeah. What goes through my dog's mind? I want to eat people. お腹空いた。食べたいな。じゃない? That's how I would interpret how Manju has her thought process. 多分まんじゅちゃんはお腹空いたな。誰を食べようって思ってるんだと思う。うん。パプスはね、そんなこと考えないけどね。うん。Manju's pretty scary dog. Just telling you guys, okay? Beware. Why stream streaks are being weird? What do you mean? What do you mean? どうしたどうした? Was it not counting something? Podioski, thank you for the 55 stream streak. And thank you for the 10 stream streak in packs. ありがとうございます. Thank you. You guys are amazing. ありがとうございます。ちょっとね。Manju's eyes will be blinking, so I'm gonna make it a little bit more detailed in terms of sizing of my dot placements. Yeah, you know, one thing I noticed, if like your stream streak is like running out or something, you can just open up their Twitch page and look at a VOD and it counts it towards your streak. It was doing that with me and Shinya's thing. And I was like, why is it not counting? I was in a stream. And I was in there for like a good hour before he ended his stream. And then I was like, that's so weird. And I joined his VOD. And then it worked. So I was like really happy about that. Okay. Now I do this eye. I did my wait. こうね。I'll show you guys what the original art looks like afterwards as well. It should look exactly the same. Because I haven't changed anything other than behind layers. So, just so you guys can, you know, visibly see, oh, it's the exact same thing. Because I'm sure a lot of you probably are like, pups, that's not the same. They are actually the same. Just behind looks a tad bit different. But again, it's places that you can't see in a PNG. So. なので Stream no count, but VOD does. So I know, it's so weird. I don't know why it does that. It's really, really strange. Okay. Okay, actually, can I use a simple auto tool for you? Yes! Okay, good. ちょっとめんどくさかったんだ、あれ。ちょっとだけめんどくさかったから、happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Okay. Okay, actually that does work. I just need to edit a couple spots. ちょっとだけ編集しないといけないけど、it's overall good, I think. I don't know, like, what the heck is going on here? I don't know. Like, this is not supposed to be there. It's probably because this is, like, bent weirdly, but just drag that down. 結構いけるんじゃねこれ。うん。これはもう少しこうやって。Okay, the part that I was like, that's weird is up here. But this is just a simple put them in the right spot problem. So I can just easily fix that like this. It's a little smushed, but it should not be a problem at all. Okay. Oh, we're twin tails now. Why not? Okay. Outer ear. Okay, these ones should be fine with these. I think it should work. If it doesn't, I can always edit it later. Okay, so that one's just my layout one. I'm gonna write it as fake underscore dog underscore head, just so I know it's not supposed to be there. Okay, I'm gonna do the hair last, because hair is gonna take me the longest to do. 髪の毛だけは最後にします。ちょっとね、あれだけはちょっと最後にした方が楽だと思いますので。Okay. Actually don't need it to be that detailed, but that's fine. Hair is last. Smile. Okay, I'll do smile face first. Can we have them so more than 3 seconds this time? What do you mean? Hair swapping? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. I have it set to if something is changed, you can't change it for 10 minutes. But that only goes for the one command. Or the one redeem. I'm not sure. I can try seeing if there's an option to do that, but I'm not sure if I can. Yeah. I'll try to see if I can figure out a way to have it so if you just changed it, you can't change it. Or one thing I could do is I could just have you guys tell me what hairstyle and just have it as change hairstyle. You tell me which hairstyle and I'll swap it manually. It might take me a second to notice the redeem though. So, especially if I'm doing like work like today. That might be the only option though. So, もしかしてそういう系統かもしれない。Yeah, I figured. まあなんとなくそうかなと思ったんですよね。Okay, this one. Okay, this one I don't mind putting just the normal one. This one. Okay. For the eyebrows, what I might do is what I did on the other one is I just brought the one eyebrow to where the other one is. Just because it looked more smoother that way. It's the same eyebrow, pretty much. Just brought down a little lower. So I might just do that. ちょっとね、まだ考え中. I'll think about that. It's fine, part of the game. I'll try to figure out something. I can probably figure out something for it. ちょっと考えてみます。Okay, let's just grab all of these like that and then get an out layer for it. Because I think these are shadows. 多分この方が Yeah, okay. Eyebrow. And then I did the eyes. Okay, so that's done. The nose. Don't really need anything really for that, but just do that. I'll just manually do this one. Thank you for the 40 biddies loan. ありがとうございます. Just yesterday, but yeah, you've got your setup is good. Wasn't meaning there was a problem. I'll try to see if I can do anything about it though to make it even better. It might be a little hard though because I do have it's the Twitch redeem. And if it's a Twitch redeem, they don't actually have an option for that. So I'll try to see if there is a way to turn something on like that, or if I have to get a plugin. Maybe a plugin might work. But I have to try taking a look to see if there's something for it. Yes. If it works though, then even better, right? No one's gonna be able to mess with anybody's redeems. I prefer it to be that way too. So it's fair for everybody. Oh shoot. Wait. こんな感じ。よし。こんな感じかな。Okay, close enough. It's the nose, head shadow. What is this one? Head shadow. Oh, okay, that's the ear one. Hi. This song always makes me want to watch One Piece Red Film Red. It's so good. I recommend it. めっちゃいいと思うよ. I love the anime a lot. I love One Piece. Everyone's like, Post watches One Piece. Yes, I've watched One Piece. I just need to catch up. I'm a little bit behind. But I took a break from it mainly because I wanted to watch more. And then I just haven't gotten back to it. I just have to go back to it. But I'm ready. Anytime. I'm ready. Like, ready. パプさ、いつでも行けるから。心配なく。はい。Like 500 episodes? That's literally like 2 months worth of watching. It's not, but you get what I mean. It's not gonna be too bad for me to catch up. I typically watch anime and do things at the same time because I don't have to read subtitles. I know, it sounds like I'm bragging. I'm sorry. But, yeah, so I don't have to really stare at my screen. I can kind of like doze off a little bit, watch. I think it works out better for me. I still watch it though. And then if I missed out on something, I go back. Okay, I drank some water. Drink water, hydrate, everybody, hydrate. If you haven't hydrated, make sure you hydrate. I'm on pause at the moment. I think I just finished Dressrosa. Oh my god. Dressrosa was a while back though, no? 結構前だったよ. Dressrosa. Cause then there was the Big Mama arc. That was a really long one. And then the arc after that, I think it's a Sanji one, the Sanji arc. And then there was an arc after that, and then it's the the Wano Kuni, and I think there's another one after Wano Kuni right now. So it's kind of a lot. You and me both are very behind right now. So. Yeah, I watched the same anime, and every time I repeat it, I realize I've watched it during it's like 24 episodes. Literally, what I noticed is like when we watch anime, like if we watch it a second time, you always learn something new. Is that just me? 結構なんかこう新しいものをなんかわかるってなるんだよね。私だけこれ。なんか私のねえ、私だけだったらあれなんだけど。I feel like I always learn something new rewatching. そう。I was behind. I was holding off on watching the Pirate War for ages because I knew it would be amazing. Oh yeah. Yes, absolutely. Okay, gotta do the hair now. Okay, top hair. I'm just gonna use this one. It's not much for me to deform. I'm gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna work though. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, alright, we gotta hand do this. Alright, fun. はい、ここら辺はね、ちょっとアニメーション作ってあげたいので、I want to add physics here. So, we gotta do this by hand. ちょっと待って。Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it the detailed one for now, and then I'm just gonna edit. It's not like terrible. It's definitely I need to fix, but it's not that it's not fixable. なんかこれが意味わかんないけどもいいや。言うなれば、I don't know why it's doing this. This thing does not need to happen here. この辺はね、なんなくていいものをちょっと直していこうかな。ちょっとここら辺はアニメーションを作るときに変だとおかしいんで、ちょっとここ直していこうかな。よいしょ。Something like that. And then next one would be this one right here. After saying all the stuff for Senga Luffy, I really don't. I know! It's me too! That's the one I'm hyped about as well. I want to see the new form, the white-haired Luffy. That's the one I'm really hyped about looking at too. そう、それは私もですよ。That's the one I'm very hyped about too. It's like the big one that I'm like, holy, I cannot wait to see it. He looks so cool. I've seen so many people drawing him. It's like the Cloud Luffy. Looks so cool. I know, I'm a big fan of One Piece, guys. I know, I don't look like a person who would, right? You can't judge on looks, guys. Cannot judge on looks. Okay. Looks can be deceiving. Yes, I do love my One Piece だよ。パプスはワンピース大好きでございます。Ish. Auto connect those. Okay, this part. Okay, I do want to separate this. I gave up on spoils a long time ago with OP. I just enjoy when I see it. Yeah. No, me too. I'm just like, I'll get there eventually. I don't know what led up to that point, but I'll just look at it later. Surely it'll get ow, my finger. It'll get explained later, surely. That's how I like to think of it. Thank you so much for the T1. So you were 14 months, Tim. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you ですよ。Okay, I'm thinking. Do I keep this on the same? I mean, if I turn it, it's gonna be the same, right? I might just leave it. This one I kind of want to separate, but this one I might just keep on the same. It's fine. I'll leave it. Okay. Then to do the rest of the hair, so we have to do this back hair right here. This is just the back side, so it's supposed to just cover up to make it look more 3D here. Okay, the problem we're gonna have is this part. Look at the bees. Oh god. Okay. 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 I mean, it's not bad. Okay, I made this setting like after I worked on the last one. It's not bad though. It's not bad. It could be worse. It's not good, but it's not terrible. I can work around it. I can work around it. Bees? Yes, it looks like beehives. So we call them bees. I don't know who came up with that genius term, but it's very genius. I think it's very fitting. But we call them bees. The beehive. The queen is not home, guys. Queen of the bees? Who would be the queen of the bees? Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Don't you worry. I figured. Okay, I should do that well. Okay. This one, okay, I am going to redo this part. I'm gonna mess up how the stuff is here. That way I can kind of make this part look nicer. Kind of like that. Okay. It doesn't look very pretty. I get it. Okay, that is not supposed to look pretty. Main reason, I'm just trying to make it so I can animate it easier. And to animate it easier, I'm just going to do this thing where I just, adjust as I go. こうやってね。こうやってね。This part I think is okay to connect. Mm. いいんじゃないかな。マリーゴルド I love this song. ポップスはね、この曲大好きです。ちょっとタラララララララ好きでダダダダダダララダダララ Hi Res, welcome in, こんばんは。ななな見つけた君なりは目の前をずっと輝いてる合わせが麦わらの帽子と君が揺れたマリーゴールドに似てる俺は空がまだ青い夏のこといい曲ですよ本当に めっちゃ好き。Have you watched Love Through the Prism on Netflix? It's an anime based on art, drawing, paint. No. The only anime I've watched based off of painting is Arte. I looked it up the other day, so I remember. Arte. That's the only one I've watched art related. Otherwise, I don't think I've watched any animes art related. Usually, okay, this is just Papusu, but I don't typically watch art. I typically don't watch... あとなんだろう. I typically don't watch... I'm trying to think. What else do I not typically watch? I typically don't watch mecha, sports, animes. なんか、なんだろう. Dull anime? No, I watch slower animes too. Like Freeman's really slow. I freaking love Freeman, but なんだろう. I guess I don't understand the appeal too much compared to others. So it's just a me problem at that point. So. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's a lot more easier than I thought. Okay, one thing I forgot I was gonna do. The ear. Okay, so for the ear, I'm going to glue them, aka I need to grab this ear. That ear form. Grab it on this one. And... I'm gonna rename these. Okay. Go back to the outer ear. We're going to erase this. We're going to paste the other one. Whew, okay, we're gonna have to glue this. We're gonna be gluing this. Yes. So I can adjust everything other than right here. So, or I have to adjust everything other than back here. Sorry. Probably makes a bit more sense. Main reason, I need to glue back here together. So we are going to get rid of this entire area right here. And what I'm just going to do, I'm just going to keep the basics and just kind of like add on to it, kind of like that. And just kind of like, you know, bullshiz my way around it. Make my life easier, why don't I? There's already a lot to do. Let's just make it easier for myself. Hanasanai. Okay, something like this. Okay, so I need to glue these two together. We're gonna grab the gluing tool. We're gonna go into their meshes together. We're going to select the area where we want to glue the items. I want to glue them like back here. This big one. Everything there, here. Everything. Oh shoot. あ、ちょっと。あ、ちょっと待って。はい、ここも。This part as well. It's interesting why they chose a lasso tool for this, like this. I mean, it works out. Don't get me wrong. It definitely works out. It's just sometimes I can select other things in it. It doesn't work out very well. Okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to press bind. We're going to press OK. So now this is going to do that. We're going to click on this. We're going to click on our glue here. And we are going to make it so you're not allowed to move this spot at all. You're not allowed to. So this is what it should do. Oh, I glued to the wrong one. Hold on. これはもう。Did I do it the wrong way? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out which way I did this. Hold on. ちょっと待ってね、みんな。One second. Hmm. どうだっけな? Hi, random guy. I met you through Misa's. How's the art going? I hope you're well. I'm doing super duper well. We're just trying to do some animation right now. I'm actually prepping for the animation still. I haven't even started with the animation itself. This process is probably the process takes the longest because I haven't even moved anything yet. So it does take a long time. はい。ちょっとね、時間かかるんですよ、これが。What was the button to swap? Shoot, I don't remember. ちょっと待って。How to switch glue live 2D. What was there was like a thing for this. I don't remember. Animation takes a lot of time, so I'm impressed for the people who does. Oh, a lot of respect. Oh, thank you. We try our best. Yes. Does. Oh, whoops. Does take a while. Inner ear. Okay, wait, I think I might have binded it wrong. Hold on, let me rebind it. ちょっとごめんなさいね. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're gonna try this way. I don't know if this is the same way I did earlier, but we're gonna see if this fixes the problem. Wait, why is this? あれ? Why is it doing that? Is it just me or am I tripping? Why is that different? What? どういうこと? 意味わかんねえ. Okay, I have to redo that. どういうこと? I forgot I put dinner on like 40 minutes ago. I hope it did not burn. Oh no! Don't burn your food. Burning the food is the worst thing that could happen. Dame. The lengths were like really different for some reason. Okay, let me adjust. Okay. Why is this not closed? Because this one? There we go.
あら3回回って追ってからワンワンダラダダラララ
Okay. That should be the same. Okay. What I'm gonna do, you saved a different layer or something. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna copy this though, just in case I need it again. And I'm going to try gluing it like this. See, why is it doing that? Hold up. I must be tripping. You know, the ear is not in the right spot. I don't know what happened there. What? Hold on. Let me look for somebody. Just give me 1 second. ちょっと待って。おかしいよ、これ。どういうこと? Why is that doing that? なんかおかしい。Something is wrong. Something is wrong. That's not correct. ちょっと待ってね。なんかおかしい。Photoshop. なんで? Yeah, that's not what it looks like in the file I have here. What's going on with that ear? Hold on, I'm going to do this. What is going on? It's supposed to be the same length here, like this. What is going on? Okay, wait. I'm looking at the art that I have here on Clip Studio. It's the exact same. なんで? 何が起こったんこれ? どういうことっすか? はあ。ん? どういうこと? ちょっと不思議なんだが。Okay, let me copy this, and I'm just gonna erase the ears. I'm just gonna replace it completely. Hold on, there's something wrong here. Hold on, ちょっと待って。絶対な、おかしい。おかしすぎる。Okay, that's a copy. Okay, and then I'm gonna just grab the ears. Only that ear though. Everything else, delete. So the same canvas. I'm going to save that. Then I'm gonna drag this in here. I'm gonna grab this. Add new layers. Okay. Don't move that. See what was going on with that ear? どういうこと? I have no clue what happened there. Anyway, the ear is fixed now. See, this is what it's supposed to look like. I don't know what happened earlier. さっきのは何だったのか全く意味はわかんねえな。Okay, well, it's fixed now. That's good. Don't know what happened in the other one. Looks a bit higher. Yeah, I didn't move it though, so I'm like, what happened? Okay, it's fine. It's back now though. This is the original. This is how it's supposed to look. But we're here now, so it's fine. I'm confused. What happened there? What and why did that happen? I don't know. It's bedtime for me. 2:42 a.m. Still need to untangle wig more, but so far so good. Halfway done. Whew. I'm glad to hear that you're almost you're able to get some rest soon. CVA, please get some good rest, okay? Yes. You do what you gotta do. Yes, you CVA. Hi. Okay, let me close out of CSP. There you go. Wig ears, cause Angel maybe. Oh, nani. Okay, I've gotten lazy. We're gonna go this route. Okay. よし、こんな感じ。で、it's gonna be outer. This one's gonna say inner. I go eat. Good luck with the art. Thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you. I shall do my best. I know you did like 3 times each word of them are still doing. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna copy these layers. Okay. We're gonna attempt this one more time. I don't know what's going on there, but we're gonna try it. Okay. See, this is what it's supposed to look like. Again, I don't know what happened earlier. But this is what's supposed to happen. Okay, then we bind it like that. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to okay, so if I move this ear part, it sticks. I might not even glue it actually. Like, it would work if I'm moving it this way, but it wouldn't work if I'm doing it like this. Okay, you know what? I decided. We're not gluing it. Getting rid of the glue. Okay, but we fixed the ear. Okay, that's good. The ear is fixed now. So that's the main part. I wanted that part to be fixed mainly. So that's good. I can still work with it without glue. It's fine. I've been trying to learn how to use glue though, so surely next time we'll use it better. But I figured out which way it's supposed to go, so that's good. It was supposed to be inner to the outer, not the outer to the inner. So I just did it the wrong way. But then the ear was like messed up, so I was like, okay, that's weird. Hi, Perry. Welcome in, konbanwa. How are you doing? Hisashiburi ne. Hisashiburi yo. Okay. Alright, we're finally going to the animation stage. Let me sort these out. Head. Drag those in there. Eyes. Drag those in there. Oh wait, shoot. This goes above here. Like this. Put those in eyes. Eyebrows. I didn't even put these in the right. And then drag that in there. Okay. Eyebrows. These ones. Okay, and then mouth. Oh no, wait. Okay. Ish. Okay, there we go. Been lurking on YouTube, but I figured I'd open Twitch. Oh, thank you, Barry. I really appreciate it. Super supportive. Arigatou gozaimasu. We're like really close, I'm pretty sure. Like yesterday, I looked at it after a while because it's been a while since I last looked at what we were at. We were at like 2,100, I think, out of 3,000. This is for the first partner goal, though. There's a second one that goes to 4,000. I'm hoping to get that one because it actually allows us to do ads, which will help with helping the YouTube side a bit more. I'm gonna only add it for ones that are not covers, though. Yeah, because I figure I don't like watching it when there's covers. But if it's no covers, then I think it's fine. People are gonna skip it anyway, right? So I think it's not much of a problem. Let me fix these. Hair physics 1. Bangs. Yeah. Bangs X. Going to replicate that. This is going to be Y. And then this one. Make a folder for this. Hair. Okay. Sorry guys, I like to sort things out when I do things. It makes it so much easier. こうね、ちゃんと自分でこうやった方がやりやすいんで。Ponytail physics X. Replicate, make that Y. Then this one. Okay, what am I gonna do with this one? This one can be... I can delete that. I still have to make physics and parameters for Manju and stuff, but I gotta work on myself first before I do anything else. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Alright, we're finally at the animating stage. Not really. Did I get you guys excited? Did I get you guys excited? No, we're not. We're gonna be working on making the character move. But we're not animating yet. Not even close. So practically what we are gonna try doing is... Let me show you guys. So this is my previous file. Okay. We're gonna try making it move. Kind of like this. We're gonna make it a little bit more better though than this. Yeah. So this is our goal. I kind of liked how I did the eye on this one. I might kind of keep the same idea here. I might add a wink this time though. I think that'd be kind of cute. She's kind of like, she looks so nervous. So cute. Okay. Yeah, but that's gonna be like the idea here. Yeah, I made her eyeball be able to move last time, so I think I'm gonna do that again. Yeah. I don't like what I did here. I'm going to change that completely. Animation, yeah, of course. Okay, so animation, we are going to move the head this way first. Alright, Bald Pups is back. Yeah, you guys are gonna make fun of me again. Okay, I get it. はい。もう、髪の毛ないですよ。いいよ。Oh wait, I forgot to do this later. Hold on. I'm gonna do this for now. For now, I'll probably end up changing this later. Shiny, no shiny. Head layer, okay. No balding. No. Polish, stop! Damn it! こら。No. It's a blue arrow, and you can be part of the airbending tribe. For cute. For cute. That is crazy. 嫌な発想してくれるわ。嫌だよ、airbending tribe ってなんだよ。Oh my god. Was it the last one after all? Frick you. やばいよ、その発想が。前を呼んでくれた。あなたの名前を呼んでいいかな。I don't like that. If you bend your face that way. Punch. Let me add my hair. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me give you a good impression. First impression. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in everybody. こんばんは。Hello everyone. Yes, we have hair. Was there even fault? No, absolutely not. Good first impression, guys. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream, Pachi?
新しい人はじめまして。
Am I? Layer wig? No, don't say that. Yamero. Thank you so much for the follow. Haga haga ne. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yamero yo. Minna nanka. Kora, everyone's calling me bald. When I was prepping the art earlier, everyone's like, bald pups. And I was like, no. Now I have to rake her head. And they're calling me bald again. They're like this shiny head. You could just add the airbender mark on your forehead and hey, you're part of the airbender crew. And I hate it. It's bad. Yeah. But it's been going well. I've only started to do the rigging portion. I haven't really gone far with it, as you can probably tell. But you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. I have a screenshot of bald post. If you offer the right price, you can have it. What the heck? Kura. Also, Pachi, I saw you like sketching out like chibis. I think they were chibis. Yeah. How did you enjoy the CSP 5.0? One of my friends had gifted me the 5.0, so I've been using 5.0 too now.
新しい人
そう。
はじめまして。
I was watching before raid. I already have it. How do you like the new feature of like if you hold your pen like in place after drawing a line in raster, it lets you straighten the line. It's so nice. Thank you for the follow, Cool Tree. ありがとうございます。Or Cotry. ありがとうございます。Thank you. ありがとうございます。Because you had to pay for the 5.0 EXE. Ah, no. But it's worth it though, right? It was worth it. Plus, if you struggle with hands, there's the hand thing now. You can change it bone by bone with parameters rather than moving it like through like the through like the CSP itself. That was the hardest part of that. Yeah. EX makes me cry, but they have features that's so nice. One day I can already see the future, guys. I'm looking at the future. This is future pup speaking to you, okay? Pachi is one day going to become an ambassador for Clip Studio Paint. She's going to have a lot of things featured and become this really popular streamer, YouTuber who draws. Oh, guys, I'm back from the future. Hi. Sorry, that was future pups speaking, you know? Yeah, I love the sliders too. 本当にめっちゃ良きよ。良き。そう。なんかやば artist. No, don't say that. She doesn't understand her own art style is very, very appealing to people's eyes. She doesn't understand. Can we all remind her that her art is very unique and it catches people's eyes very, very, like, very easily. Can we have like someone like mention that, please? Thank you. That's what we try to tell her. It's okay. As long as we know, it's gonna happen. If we get to, you know, DM CSP, email them, Pachi as ambassador, I would do it. Thank you for the 40 bits alone. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Hi. Let me quickly introduce myself for the new folks that are here. I'm sure there's some people who do not know who I am. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Popisu. I am a German Shepherd puppy VTuber who loves to figure skate. I am bilingual. I do speak both English and Japanese, so please feel free to speak me in either languages. I'm also a variety streamer. I like to sing, draw, game, and also animate. I do all kinds of things. I try my best to learn and and put that into future things that I can do. AKA when I make covers, I want to draw and animate things. Though video editing is not my forte, but I like to do the other stuff. I'm also trying to learn how to mix and everything too. So I try to do as many things as I can to be a self-creator. So if you guys are interested, make sure you guys follow. And even also checking out the YouTube channel would really, really mean a lot for me. I am pushing for a partner on YouTube. My goal is to reach the 4K one, but we're very close to a 3K one for partner right now, which is insane. So it really, really means a lot if you guys are able to lurky and all that. Hi. You got it. Thank you. ありがとうございます. Thank you. Bye bye. Also, I like to, I have not made my command for it yet, but we have a little thing here in my channel, which if you guys are subscribed or receive a subscribe, if I say 1-1, you'd use the 1-1 emote. Like Wolfman just did. Yeah, if I say 1-1, you put the pups 1 in the chat. That way we get to make use of the emotes. Hi. Yippee would be the jumping one, and then 1-1 would be the barking one. Hi. そんな感じでやっております。But yes, we have to go back to bald pups, huh? Alright guys, close your eyes. Open your ears, close your eyes. You guys have better closed it by now, okay? So smooth, no! やめろよ、こら。バカ野郎。バカ野郎。A piece of cheese would pay hell rent for that spot? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? どういうことそれ? Also, I'm not an artist, so I don't quite know how to get angles properly. I'm kind of just going as I'm trying to just guess as I go. So something looks wrong proportionally, don't mind me. I'm trying my best. I am trying my best. よいしょ。一応頑張っております。Big brain pups? No! こら。Shoot. こういう感じかな。I want this jaw to be a bit more this way. I feel like I could turn it a bit more. I really feel like I could turn it a little bit more. Do like excessive angles. I'm gonna try. FK, thank you so much for the lurkies. ありがとうございます。Thank yous. We will move the neck later. Mm. まあこんなもんなんじゃないですか? Actually doesn't look too wrong in my eyes.
なななな
Okay, how does that look? It doesn't look bad, actually. I'm kind of okay with that. Mm. More ちょっといけるかな。ここら辺とか。ななななななななななななな。Looks okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make it move the other way. Okay. With the grid, yeah. I gotten used to looking at it with a grid because of live 2D rigging. Maybe not. Maybe not that. Hold on. Let me figure this out. I might not make it move too much on this side because it wouldn't make sense with what I have here. But let's see. I go lyric now, but keep up the great work. Can't wait for the RE4 stream. Are you playing the OG or the remake? The remake one. I'll be playing the remake one. So. Thank you so much for the lurking me.
ありがとうございます Thank you, thank you ありがとうございますどうもですはいどうしようかなこう
excessively moving like this. I think it looks okay. I don't want to make it too excessive on this side movement on this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to can I like extend this out a little bit more and like this part a little bit more? That'd be too much. Wait, did you finish RE3 yesterday? Yes, I did. I cleared it. I did 30 minutes by myself. I was so scared. I had a few friends pop by later into the stream as well because I was a little scared. But I lasted 30 minutes by myself. I'm very proud of myself. So 30分もパプス一人だったんだよ。すごくない? Yeah. Scary thing and Pops is by herself for 30 minutes. That's like super rare. I'm gonna play co-op. Yes, I will be playing with Nobu for co-op. We're gonna be playing 5 and 6 with Nobu. I'm gonna be skipping 7 because it's in first person. And I heard it's just way too scary. So I'm not going to be playing 7. But I will be playing 8 and 9 as well, which is the newest one. So yeah, I want to be able to play all of it until the 9th one, pretty much. Surprised when you booted up by yourself yesterday. I surprised myself doing that yesterday. It's so rare for me to do things scary by myself. Yeah. Typically, you will never see me doing things by myself that's scary. I do everything else by myself. Just nothing scary. そうそうそう。怖いものはね、ほんとパプス苦手だから。Okay, probably will not be using this angle too much, but that's okay. Oh, shoot. Let me like... I don't like this angle too much. I can always adjust it later, though. I'll adjust it later with the eyes and stuff. I like this angle a lot better, though. This one looks a lot better. I think it looks actually kind of good. Okay. Angle Y. I totally forgot to do this in a deformer. Okay, I won't be adding physics anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's just animation. I am doing animation, yes. I'm actually doing a preparation for the animation. Yes. So this is live 2D rigging for right now. And then I will be switching over to doing the animation portion of this. But I have to move parts little by little for me to be able to get this to work properly. そうそうそうそう。ちょっとね、時間かかりますけど、やっておりますよ。よいしょ、let me bring that. Okay. Thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel Lunch Break. ありがとうございます。Thank you. Who's your best girl in RE? Now I played... Okay, I'll be honest. I really like Jill. She's such a bad A-word. I love her so much. So. She was really cool. I really liked her so far. The other girl, I haven't played her, so I don't really know much about her. So I don't have really much of an opinion about her. But I really like Jill. If I were to choose a girl, she's my type. Out of lurking for a second to say Jill is the girl. Oh yeah, I loved her. Yes, I loved her so much. She was so cool. The other game, okay, there's the ponytail girl and the red dress girl. I did not like the red dress girl. She was a little bit too ahead of herself until the very end, right? So I don't hate her, but I don't necessarily like her. Ponytail was very normal person, but she saved a little girl, so it looked like so. Did I watch Claire's story? No, I did not watch her story, but I know she saves a little girl. Didn't like Ada. She's okay. Again, I don't necessarily hate her, but as a person, I would really dislike her. ちょっと私と性格合わない. I'm very stubborn, right? I'm very stubborn. So having a person kind of like her would irritate me if I had her in real life. If that makes sense. So her and I would clash a lot if I were to, if I were to put it that way. そうそうそう。ちょっとね、私とは気が合わないと思います、あの人とは。パプスとエイダはちょっとね、多分合わないと思います。But yes, as a character, I liked her. She came back at the very end. I liked her. But as a person, I would not like her. Definitely. She'd be the complete opposite of the type of person I like. I'm glad you guys understand though. Like, yeah, because Ada was asking for a lot of things that I feel were kind of hard for me to accomplish without breaking rules per se. You know, my inner self rules. Okay. Last but not least, the Z. Okay. Okay, so, okay, this is gonna be the hard part for me. What I can do... I'd use a rotation deformer for this. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay. Has some questionable things? Yes. In a world riddled by nasty virus, even rules can become shackles, which is why Ada can somehow slip away from trouble with ease. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I mean. That's like as a character, I liked her, but as a person, I would not like her. Again, she would just clash a lot with me. In other words, we would be clashing a lot. Yes. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give a call to my mom real fast. Give me 1 moment, guys. I'm gonna step away from my computer. 1 moment, guys. So sorry.
新しい人はじめまして。
Okay, thank you so much for waiting, guys. So sorry. It looks like my mom ran into some trouble, so I was just checking up on her. But thank you so much for the follow, Hiryu Eisaku. Thank you. ありがとうございます。Thank you. Bye bye. はい。Welcome back. Thank you. ありがとうございます。お待たせしました。本当にもう大変でしたよ。なんなの？バイバイ。
ふわふわるあなたの名前をドロンドロンドロンドロンドロンドロンドロンドロンドロンななななななななななななななななななな。
Okay, so before we move the eyes, I just need to do one thing. I say I have to do one thing, I have to do multiple things. Remember these eyes? I need to now, in quote, animate the eyes. I say animate, but pretty much what I need to do here is lock this layer, so I don't touch that. Okay, so we need to make this open and close. Fun! はい。ではですね。What we're gonna do... Okay, we're gonna start off with 2. Yeah, start off with 2. Killian! Hello, Killian!
Bye bye. Wait. Fine.
So. It is fun. It is fun. It is a lot of fun, but it is a lot of work. So. I have to make it swap into this eye, if that makes sense.
Wolfman K9. No Wolfman K9. Just wine. Hi, wine. だよ。
Okay, so when I drag the eye down, pretty much I need to match it up to where this is to make it look smooth. So pretty much what we're gonna do is for this one specifically, I'm going to, or not that one, sorry, the other one. This one. We're gonna key it like this. On this side, I'm going to make the opacity 0. So what happens is it appears when I'm here. Right? Like this. And then for this specific one, I'm going to grab all eye layers. Like this. We're going to make a deformer for it. Eye. Open, close. This, and we're gonna expand that. So our goal with this one is just to make it so it disappears and comes back. So this one will be here, this one will not be here. So that's the idea here. Sure. Like that. Oh wait, hold on, we're missing something. Where is it? This one. Why are you at the top? I don't know why that layer is so high up. Nande, why is it so high up? Okay, now, if I move this, it should have all the layers, yeah. And then we go here, we're gonna put that to 0. So, in long term, it's gonna be, oh wait, shoot, I didn't key it. Okay, this side gonna be 0, this side gonna be 1. So it kind of looks like it's blinking a little bit, right? But the problem is this right here. This middle one right here. That's gonna be the problem. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna make these layers by itself, where you're gonna give it 3. Right here. We're gonna give it complete opacity here. Okay, so for this one specifically, we're gonna give it full opacity here. So we can kind of like give it a smooth animation through. Our goal here is to kind of lower it like this and kind of like, how to explain it? What's a good way to explain this? Like, oh, okay, there we go. We're gonna kind of like prepare it to close, if that makes sense. So when it gets to this form here, it's gonna be closed completely. That makes sense? Okay, let me show you guys an example. When we're at this form, our goal here is to kind of match it up to where this one is. It doesn't have to be exact, but the closer the better. So it looks less awkward looking. So our goal is to kind of like match it up here, kind of like this, kind of like that, kind of match it up like that. So what happens is when it closes, it can blend in here like this. That is the goal here. However, because this is going to be at opacity 0, you don't have to worry about it being exactly the same, but just gives the illusion that it's the same. Yeah, gives the illusion that it's the same eye. It's not though, but the illusion stays. Yes. So that's practically what we're trying to do right now. And so our goal here right now is for this eye smile, we are going to give it 3. We're going to give it 0 opacity here. So when it goes here, it's like, it looks a lot smoother. Yeah. Yes. What I'm gonna do is also at 0.1, I'm gonna make this one, I'm gonna make this one already completely visible. So it doesn't look like the eye is disappearing part way through here.
世界の夢から目覚めて離れを広げ飛び立つだら
I need to, okay, wait, hold on. Before I do that, I need to extend how big. ちょっと待って。Where is it? This one upper. Okay, let me pull this lower a little bit. It's like, it is not the same size, so it does look a little bit wonky. Doesn't have to look perfect, but the closer the better for this part. 近い方といいんだよね。これはもう言うなればね。よし。錯覚。It's not too noticeable, right? Okay, and then we go back here. Then we go here. And then because I extended the other one a bit, oh, whoops. Since I extended that one a little bit, I'm going to extend this one a teeny bit as well. Just so it stays the same. Okay, let me extend that a tad bit. Okay. Okay, that looks a lot smoother. Okay, this one. All right. So, this is supposed to come all the way up. So, we're gonna drag this like here. And so at this point, this should already be up here. And it should be in the shape of this eye right here, like this. Like that. For the eye white part, this one I'm only gonna do the eye white itself, because there's no point of me to do the rest for the eyeballs for open, close. We're just gonna do this, bring it up here. And then we are going to just do this shape forming thing. Kind of like so. Okay, I think it needs me to make it higher. Okay, why is that like that? Hold on.少しだけでいい。少しだけでいい。少しだけでいい。Yes. So when I do that, it looks like she's actually blinking. I have to fix one part though. That part is not supposed to do it. Oh, you know why? It's because I didn't do this part. Okay, things are making a little bit more sense now why it wasn't working. Okay. Okay, I might need to bring the eyelash a bit lower. It's a bit too high right now.
新しい人？
こんな感じかな。
はじめまして。
Thank you so much for the follow, Ryan. ありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so what our goal here is just to make it look smoother looking. Smoother looking, the more cleaner the animation's gonna look. And because I'm going to turn that anyway, let's just turn it like so. Okay, there we go. There you go. Look how smooth that looks. Pretty much like that's how I kind of want it to go. And then our goal is at 0.1. Right here, we're gonna already make the eyes. We're gonna make this one like completely not visible. And then we're gonna make it super visible here. I smile. This one here. Visible fully. Yeah, look, she's winking. It's as smooth as I probably can get it with this It's the illusion that matters here, so. Does the illusion work for you guys? Does it look correct? Cute, thank you. I have to do this to the other eye now. はい、次はね、もう片方やらないといけません。But you know what I'm going to also do here? I want to make the eyes get bigger. I want to make the eyes get bigger. So, what we're going to do? ね、次はね、こっちやりたいな。So on this side, we're actually going to edit the parameter. We're going to make the maximum 1.2. And we're going to actually add another parameter at the very end here. Post winking at us. I always wink at you guys. Wink wonk. Sorry. やめます。はい、すいません。黙ります。Okay. Okay, and then all four of these. Okay, there we go. So now if I go to 1.2, Mr. Nobody, thank you so much for following, subscribing to the YouTube channel. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Our goal here is just to widen the eye pretty much. So, I don't wanna touch the eyeball. So we're going to just touch everything else but the eyeball. AKA, we're gonna grab these. Other than the eyeball, we're gonna grab all of them. We're just gonna expand the eye a little bit, like so. So we can kind of like expand it like that. Love, love, love. こんなんで誰か喜ぶのさ。教えて笑顔でアップアップ。ひらりはらり女の子。ふわりふわり言葉のそう。So that way, if I want to make my character look a little bit more surprised, I could do that as well. Just a little bit is like more than enough, really, but I like to mess with it a little bit more. This is just a preference thing. Love, love, love. 女の子。She looks a little bit more wide-eyed, right? This is the goal here. And then for the eyeball, you can grab all of this. This one, her eyes can get a little smaller here. Yeah, something like that. 笑顔でアップアップひらりはらり女の子ふわりふわり言葉のそう Okay, I'm gonna leave the eyebrow. Okay, so we need to do the same thing. I don't even remember what I did. Guys, I don't remember what I did. Micah. It's fine. I'll survive. Okay, we start off with the 2 though. Okay. I open, close, expand that.
思い通りしゃぶらまし飛び乗って driving 私は大変身メイクアップわがままのまにまにきらめきにちょいちょい Dancing さよならグッバレとかみなみなシュワハレビビリパワリプワビビリバリププワ yeah I love this songs Boom, bippity boppity boo, bippity boppity boo, yeah.
Okay, this one's gonna be a little harder. Main reason, because I didn't split the what is it called? And the eye bags. I didn't split the lid. So this is my fault. If I split it, I would have not had this problem because I'm stupid and I said it's fine. Now I had the problem. It's okay though. We'll survive. Oh, バカやん。
Bippity boppity boo, bippity boppity boo, yeah. Mama, the money, money, can I make it true, true? Shut not much dancing, son, like a body toka.
You know, I just realized something. Oh no, it's because this is not 0.1, 1.2. Okay. Wait, right? Wait. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Okay, I thought I did something wrong. I was like, hold on, did I mess up already, guys? I think I might have messed up. Okay, we're good. I survived. Okay, we're good. Whew. Wipe off all that sweat. Close one. Okay.
Condemn. I 慎んでなタタタンタカタタタタタンダナナナダタンダタタタタナナナはい喜んであなたのことタタランタタタンダラタンタタタンダラタンダナナナナナナナナブンブンブントントントンツンツンツントントンゲリゲリダウンゲリゲリダウン踊れもっと鳴らせゲリゲリダウンゲリゲリダウン踊れゲリゲリダウンゲリゲリダウンボンボン鳴らせかななんだらなんトントントントンツンツンツントントントン
Okay, let me change the opacity real fast. Okay, just so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, and thenこんな感じ。 Okay, the closest I can do is like this, I think. Oh, I can mess with that. Okay, wait. I might be able to get this a little closer. Won't be exactly, but it's close enough. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Okay. Okay, something like that. Okay. The bottom lash, also, let's bring that up real fast. こんな感じで。よいしょ。こんな感じ。うん。こんな感じでよろしいんじゃないですか。Okay, I think that works out. So when I make it invisible, it shouldn't be too noticeable. Okay, and then the eye white. Okay, we're gonna do this in different order just to make it easier for myself. It'll still end up being the same. Just a different order, just so I can get things easier. ちょっと簡単にするためにね。ちょっと一旦ね。Something like that. Put up here. And then let me start off with this side first. Konnichiwa, pups. Hello. Hello, Harshorn. Welcome in. こんばんは。いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。Yeah, okay, that's close enough. Okay. I do want to fix this part though. Okay, I think that's good. Hi. Okay, and then I smile. This one can go past 100. Okay, that looks smoother. Same for everyone here, brother. Yeah, we're doing well. Thank you so much. We're just doing some animation stuff. I am prepping for the animation. I haven't actually gotten to the animation yet, but we'll be getting there shortly. Kind of shortly. I say kind of because we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Sayonara, sayonara, da 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 da. Sayonara, sayonara, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Please don't give it hair. This looks good. No. She has hair. She has hair. She does. She does have hair already. You know, she has hair. Hold up. Hold up. Look how pretty she looks with the hair. You should make this bald thing like full on jokes. Oh my god. 意地悪だな、みんな。全くもうです。This one, give this that 2. And then we gotta go to 0.1 here and 0. Or sorry, wait, 1. There we go. And then this one will be This will be at 0 opacity here. So now the illusion is there. Is that her real hair? Yes, it is. It is. She can detach it. It's not a wig. It's just detachable. You know, think of it like Lego blocks, you know? You could just take things off, put it back on. Yeah, it's just detachable. I see this stuff always get my interest. I sometimes ask myself, how do people do these amazing stuff? I'm completely new to this stuff as well. I actually don't know what I'm doing. But I think I've improved so much from when I first started. Because I had no clue what I was doing when I first started. At all. Nothing. Absolutely none. Okay, the illusion is now there. Now it only should be showing when we're here. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. White Joji. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Detachable genetics, hair too good to be true. No, absolutely not. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna expand that to 1.2. Okay, and then we are going to grab this one. We're gonna just add that there. It's not gonna show, but do that. This one, this one, this one, and this one. We are going to attach all of them here. Okay, this is the only one that's not on any of these, so let's just quickly add that. Okay, and then we are going to grab white. Oh, hold on, that's not there. Let me fix that. Hold on, something not right here. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. It's not right. Hold on. Okay, I have to fix that. That's not supposed to do that. ちょっと待って。はい、俳句。こんばんは。Can I share a story when I did animations for the first time? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I love to hear things. So. Just don't send a wall of text, okay? Because I don't read wall of text. But if it's like a shortened version of your story, I would love to hear it. So. Long text can get a little bit hard to read, so. 知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア天才的なアイドル様 Okay, I fixed it. Okay, cool. Now we have to grab this one, this one, this one. Okay, and then we are going to attach these, all of them down. Okay. Hoi. Looks smoother than the right one. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Well, to put it in short, I did an animation of a ball jumping repeatedly until getting stuck in a sharp object a while ago. It was awful, but I think it was a start. Did you hand draw the animation or was it like a live 2D type of animation? I know they have it on like Photoshop, not Photoshop, Premiere Pro and stuff too. I wonder. ちょっと気になる. Which one, what did you do with it? Okay, don't want it expanding that way. Okay. Manually hand. だって約 B です。すべてがあの子のおかげなわけない。しゃらくさい。寝ても知ったなんとない。Okay, and then eyeball. Eyeball, we're gonna just shrink it a little bit. Okay, let me look at the physics settings real fast. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna, just to check to see how the eye looks when it closes and opens together. Why? I could probably move a little bit more there. Okay, I'm gonna move. Okay, I'm gonna move bottom lash a little bit more in that same thing here. This one can go a little bit lower. And then I can also move here a little bit as well. Okay, let me see how that looks. Okay. All right, we're done with that. Okay. Default should be 1. Yeah. Okay, cool. It was an animation program from the phone, but I forgot what it's called, and sadly the animation is no longer in my hands. It's drawn all by finger. Whew. Wow. Hand-drawn animations, I think, are the harder ones to do. Live 2D, you're able to mess around with it, you know what I mean? But if you're hand-drawing, you have to do like each and every frame. That sounds difficult. That sounds very, very difficult. Huh. All right, I hate to say this now, but I didn't do a single save till right now. I'm saving, guys. I'm saving. Live 2D, live 2D, live 2D, live 2D files. There you are. Starting screen. New. I did live 2D files. Open. Save. You guys are probably like, Pups, what are you doing? I hadn't done any saving till right now. At least you're saved now. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Okay. For the eyeballs, we'll do that next time. I'm gonna skip that for now. We're gonna just do the eyebrows. Just to make it easier. Where's the other eyebrows? These ones, okay. So these two, I'm gonna change the opacity for those, make it lighter.
Hi Pops, こんばんは。ブルーさんいらっしゃい。こんばんはです。ネイビーブルーさん、こんばんはです。お元気ですか?
To be honest, fully honest, being myself non-experienced to all of that things was a little complicated, but then it got worse until I stopped completely from it. I think, doing these type of things just take a lot. You have to practice a lot. It does take a lot of effort. I think if you're able to do things, how do I say this? If you're a person to give up on things very easily, you're not going to enjoy your time rigging or animations and stuff. However, if you're able to enjoy things like this, that is a very good thing, because that means you're very patient and you're able to, do things with your own hands, which means a lot, I think. Yes, patience is required. Yes, absolutely.
仕事帰りです。はい、おかえりおかえり。気をつけて帰ってください。電車かな？電車か車か。Good night, Pops. Have a good night, Naru.
I heard that you can take classes for that, but By the time I was on a tight schedule and I would get one, I see. I completely understand how that feels. There was a time where I wanted to do vocal lessons because I really love to sing, but I've never taken vocal lessons in my life. I really wish I did though. ね。私も取りたかった。ボーカルレッスンができたらどんだけ違ったかって思ってしまう時がある。
え、新しい人？はじめまして。
ちょっと待ってね。Give me 1 second. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Grumpy Ramen. ありがとうございます。Thank you. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。よし。で、angles. I don't think I really need angles, but I'm gonna add it anyway because I can. Yeah. Okay. La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
え、新しい人？はじめまして。
Thank you so much for the follow, Jerry Mew. ありがとうございます。Thank you. Welcome to the stream and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, いらっしゃいです。こんばんは。いらっしゃい。こんばんはなのです。wait, what was I doing? This one? L is this one. So. That's understandable. Like you said, things need practice. Won't come out easy for the first time, but will change. Yeah, of course, most definitely. Did you ever do streaming thank you so much tone in public, like in convenience store or somewhere and the shopkeeper stared at you? I speak like this every day. ありがとうございます。Thank you. I speak like that to everybody. My voice doesn't change, guys. 地声これ。This is my regular voice. Anywhere I go, I speak like this. Yeah. And hi, Jeremy. And hi, Sun. Welcome, こんばんはです。はい。I will speak with a higher pitched voice in real life. I will do everything that I do here in IRL too. I don't feel comfortable not being myself. Does that make sense? そう。だから結局はですね、自分が一番なんですよ。rather than acting as someone else, it's just better to be yourself. Art, yeah, we're rigging, aka animating. I'm still not to the point of animating it, but we're getting there. We're almost done with the basics. We still have a lot to do, but we're almost done with the basics. Everything was putting you on your comfort zone. Yeah, it definitely was, but I enjoyed my time there. I really did. I got to meet so many people. It was a blast. I got to add and like friend a lot of people, which was very, very fun. I like meeting new people. Like I really like to meet new people. I'm just socially awkward. So like for me to be able to chat so much was super like fun. It was just like, again, I'm socially awkward. So I just find it difficult to start a conversation. But once the conversation starts, I'm pretty much just chatting away, if that makes sense. So I definitely did step out of my comfort zone, but I enjoyed it a lot. It was something I enjoyed. And probably will do again if it's available to me. Yeah. If there's another opportunity to do so, I would definitely take it. Okay, So now that that one's done. Okay, so save. Okay, I still have to do the mouth next time. I have to do the same thing that I did for the mouth up here. Or not mouth, the eyes up here. And what I will do is I'm going to have it kind of like swap between each other. I'm not going to be doing that today. But we were able to get quite a bit done today, so that's good. We finished the hardest part, the eyes. So that's pretty much where we're at right now. We finished the eyes. And we have to make everything else move. Still quite a lot. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Definitely. So. 一応ね、こんな感じ. Or actually, it's supposed to be the other way. Hold on, let me... There we go. Hi. Heartwarming image and motion. So yeah, so my idea for this animation is... Same thing as the previous one. She's still going to look down at Manju and smile. And then she's still going to look at the butterflies. But I kind of want to figure out something I can do with the butterflies rather than them just kind of weirdly going off to the side. I kind of want them to do a little something. So I'll probably make the animation a little longer this time. If you guys can see my mouse, right? I'm going to have the butterflies go off camera here. And then kind of like circle around back here. And then they're going to fly back this way. They're going to fly upward. And then they're going to come back around this way. And then they're going to come back this way. And it's going to loop like that. It's going to be like an infinity 8. Kind of, no. This way. They flip. And it's kind of like an infinity 8. Yeah. Flap to fading, maybe. I probably won't make them... I can't make them flap. So the problem with the butterflies is it's blurred out. And I'm unable to actually remove the sparkle shiny. So when they cut out the butterfly... I didn't cut this. This was cut prior. They left the shine on it. So it's a little awkward. It's a little bit awkward. But it's okay. I'm just gonna make them like float. It's gonna be a little hard, but it's okay. We can work with it. It's fine. The best I can probably do... No, actually that wouldn't be a good idea. I'd be splitting it. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them like float around like kind of like this, like I did before. And then I'm gonna flip it, go this way. It's going to flip back this way. It's going to fly this way. And then it's going to come back. Or it's going to go up here. Like this. And it's going to fly back this way. And it's going to go from down here. And it's going to fly back this way like this. After flipping on that side. That's the idea. I think it's a pretty good idea. In terms of... I'll be able to mess around with it a little bit more. So I think I'm going to make it... Maybe I'll have it fly up like this. Come down this way. Fly this way. Hue, hue, hue. It's gonna go off the screen. It's gonna come down. Come this way. And it's gonna hue, 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 hue. And it's gonna go back to where it starts so I can loop it. I think that might be the easiest one. I think I might have an idea for your animation. Do I have permission to try it out, pups? I can send the file later in your fan arts once it's done. I will not be able to send any arts that I have. I'm the only one with permission to do things with these. So I will not be able to send these files. But if you want to make your own animations, you're more than welcome to. I just cannot use any files that I cannot provide any files. Yes. Vert the vertically and bend it on at the original curve. Might give you a quick flap if you're curious if it is any better. Vertical. Original curve. You mean kind of like... Well, I guess what I could do is I could like outline it with the points, right? And what I could do is I could kind of like flip it. Not flip it, but like kind of like make the wing move a little bit, like just a tad bit. It's not gonna look like it's really doing much, but I could kind of make it look like it's flapping. That's like one option I could do, but that's the last thing I'm gonna think about though, because we're not there yet. When the time comes, I'll think about it. But that's the idea. That's the idea. So アイディア的にはね、そんな感じです。よいしょ。Yes. Hopefully you guys are excited. It's still gonna be pretty much the same animation, just more angles per se, more angles, more movement. My goal for this specific animation is to be able to make the hair have physics. I didn't add physics to it because there's not much movement going on. So it's really hard to add the physics. But that's what I will be trying to do. Yeah. So I'll try to see if I can get that to properly move. ちゃんと浮かせたらなってちょっと思っておりますね。Alrighty, so I was thinking of making a little theme song for it. I see your ideas for it, so I can work it out, no problem. Thank you! ありがとうございます。Looking forward to the final result. I know there's so much to do, but I'm so excited. I have so much fun with the animation, so めちゃめちゃね、楽しみです。Very, very excited. めちゃめちゃね、楽しみでございます。はい。ではですね、we will be rating out for the night. パプスって英語話すとき低い声出すよね。めっちゃ好き。地声でございます。どっちも地声です。日本語喋るときね、声が枯れてきちゃった。日本語喋るときはね、声が高くなるんですよ。無意識に。で、英語喋るときに逆に低くなっちゃうんですよ。イントネーションっていうか、喋り方がちょっとこう変わってしまうんですよね。そう。よく言われます。でも一応地声です。どっちも。こっちも地声ですし、when I speak English a little bit lower, but same person speaking. Both my 地声, my normal voice, regular voice. そう。Thanks for Stream Plus. Thanks for having us. Thank you so much. Where did 4 hours go? You know, I was going to stream longer than I realized I have work. So I can actually stay for much longer. Hi. But we are going to go ahead and read out for the night. ちょっと待ってね。この人のところ行こうかな。Let's read into Yue. I see Yue live. Let's go Yue stream. ちょっとね、she's been dropping by a lot, so I kind of want to read into her tonight. Hello, Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. ありがとうございます。ちょっと待ってね。Give me 1 second to prepare for the raid. Here we go. はい。ですね。I was curious if you want to try, alright with me to try something out for it. I appreciate the thought. The thought is all that matters. Thank you so much. ありがとうございます。I really, really do appreciate it. But you're more than welcome again to draw your own art or commission art, and you're more than welcome to try to animate those. I unfortunately cannot provide any files that I have because I have permission to use them, but I don't have permission to have someone else do things with it. So yeah, I won't be able to provide anything, unfortunately. But in the future, I'm hoping to be able to do something like an animated wallpaper or something that you guys can use. I think that would be really, really cute. But I don't have anything quite at this moment. But we'll try to get something. Hopefully this coming year or something. 可愛いもの作りたいですからね。はい。And they were streamed, by the way, pups. Hope you have a good rest and wish you all the best. Thank you so much. ありがとうございます。Thanks for stream, pups. Thank you. ありがとうございます。はい。Even lurking. Thank you, Ellie. ありがとうございます。Yes, we are going to go ahead and read into UA tonight. Please be sure to go check out the other socials if you guys have not yet. We are pushing for YouTube partner this year, so it really, really mean a lot if you guys do lurky in the YouTube side. Our goal is to reach the 4K one, but we're currently very close to the 3K one. So we're very, very close to being able to unlock memberships. So that's going to be very, very exciting. We're going to have membership streams. So at this point, you guys might be able to see me stream even more. We might change like one stream per week into a membership stream on YouTube, but we'll see. It'll probably either be Saturday or Sunday. Most probably a Sunday to get things working for Monday, but that's the idea. And then yeah, we'll post some like membership videos and things like that. I think that'll be very, very special for those who were working toward helping me to get YouTube partner. But we also have a Twitter and Discord where I post announcements around things, also clips. So if you guys do, please do clip things. That way we are able to post them on YouTube. So anything funny, clip the moments, or any cool stories or anything that I say on stream, or funny responses, funny noises, things like that. Clip them. And then we'll be able to do all this cool stuff on YouTube, okay? On Twitter, though, we do also have exclusive covers. If you guys are interested to go listen to that. And, and then I forgot to mention, I've been doing this thing where you guys can see what time I'm streaming more easier on like Discord. So it'll show you the exact time that I will be streaming in your time zone, along with how many hours left until I actually stream. So I hope that'll make it a little easier for everyone, since everyone's confused. But yeah, so make sure you guys go check out those. I think it'll help a lot for those who are a little struggling with my schedule. I have been trying my best to keep up with that as much as possible. Hi. ではですね。I'm gonna go ahead and raid out into Yue tonight. Her model is so cute, by the way. I really love her model. めっちゃ可愛い。こういう系の服大好き。I love frills, so her outfit's so cute. I love it. It's so cute. はい。ではですね。Thank you all so much for joining today's stream. It has been an awesome time. ありがとうございます。But we will be streaming again tomorrow at 10 p.m. HST, so 1 hour later than today. Do I know what we're doing yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'll make my schedule after this, but I'll be posting it so you guys can look forward to that. And I'll make some thumbnails for you guys to look forward to as well for future streams. Hi. But this week, don't forget, we do have weird schedule. We will be streaming on a Thursday, and I will not be streaming on Wednesday. On Thursday is going to be the EMS family Zatsu collab, so that's going to be a lot of fun. So you guys can look forward to that and all the funny moments. Everyone in that group is so funny, so I think you guys will enjoy that stream very, very much. And it'll be at 6 p.m. HST, so it's going to be a lot earlier. But I hope y'all have a wonderful night, sleep well, have sweet dreams, and oyasumi nasai! Bye! Eh, 新しい人はじめまして。